Hello. Guess who's back? That's the one. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is life for you on this very swamp-assy, what, first day? First day. Very swamp-assy first day today. How is life? Oof. Oof, is no bueno. Is warm, very warm. And it's only gonna get worse. Ay. With what do we deserve this? My balcony is in shambles? What, why? Why? 16 degrees? I mean, yeah, but you're in the southern half of the world, so technically you have more of a winter time right now. So yeah, very happy because tomorrow I start vacation. Oh, nice. Very nice. How are you? I'm okay, just, you know, swamp-assing my way through the day. But other than that, doing okay. Right, doing good. 25 here, yeah, for me it's like 31. So, oof. Oof. And that without any wind or anything like that? Ay. No breeze. That's high, is that. DJ, welcome. Crew came and destroyed the tiles. Think they left before they tossed them away. What? Okay, why? Like, why did you have a crew come to you? In the first place? Like, don't they have to pay for that? I think they should, right? My stream streak broke? Sag renovation? Okay. I see. But yeah, don't they have to pay for that if they destroy things? I think they have to, right? It's almost spring here, but we are in a cold front. I see. I had no service at all where I was. Oh, that's unfortunate. But that doesn't... Like, even if you miss one, don't you have, like, a little bit of time to still recover your streak? But maybe it's too long already. Kai, welcome. How are you? Like I said, doing good. Only swamp ass. But other than that, I'm fine. I am okay. 39 in France. 2 more days and then back to normal summer. Yeah, for us as well in Germany. Like, 2 more days, tomorrow and Saturday, is where it's getting again hot. Like, you know, 35, 36. But then it says it's gonna cool down again. So, you know, let's pray and hope that that will actually happen. Let's pray. 35 here, help me. I wish I could. 24 hours to watch a VOD or clip to save streak. Well, there you go. I was gone for 5 days. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. Just done watching a Dota tournament match. Imagine seeing 90 plus minutes match. Oof. Oof. That's crazy. Due to legal reasons, balcony belongs to the owners association. So they are renovating it. I don't mind if it's free for me. I mean, okay, if they are doing it anyway, then that's fine, I guess. Then I guess that's fine. Let's see if I can keep my streak up for next week. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. It was nice to get away from technology, though. Lots of fishing, boating, swimming, and hiking. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice. We're with family in a cabin in the woods. Oh, be careful, dude. I know a movie that's called Cabin in the Woods. Damn, be careful. That could end in disaster. Alright? Be careful there. But enough yapping. As you can see, we are back in Wilds. Right? Like always. So if you wanna join in, _ID. Feel free to join. And I guess we're gonna go get started. Ass from the swamp? No, a swamp from the ass. That's the one. Not that movie. Well, it's a interesting movie, let's say it that way. The only sad thing is that they do every balcony in my part, so I don't know when they will finish. And when I'll be able to reinstall my AC. Oh, so they do every balcony in the building. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a little bit sad if you don't know when it's your turn. Gotcha. It's all good. We do it every year. Okay, then you're used to it. Created. Welcome. Right. Let's do some redeems. We have Armen with the curse. Armen, you know how it works. Show me a number. 13. Okay, I don't know why, but the more I play Monster Hunter Wilds, the more I become philosophical for some unknown reason. Yeah, okay, that's weird. That is weird. Ancient malfunction. Okay, no GOG. No GOG. Alright. No GOG it is. Well, let's go check our dailies. I'm not tapped in. There you go. Let's go check the dailies. And we have to do dude. I mean, that's relatively easy, actually. But dude, so it's not that nice. I mean, yeah, dude is relatively easy because, you know... oh, wrong one. Guardian Arcworld, right? Guardian Arcworld. Another curse. Alright, give me a moment. Just gonna quickly check this. Legiacrus. Okay. I have a quest for that. Alright, just give me a second. We're gonna go with another curse. So, who was it? Hardy. Hardy, you know how it goes. 9, alright. Alexine, welcome. 9. No weapon change, okay. I mean, that's kind of okay. Right, now that's kind of okay for Hunting Horn. Like, that's fine. Not that big of a deal, at least for now. Like, when I'm alone or hunting alone, I just keep thinking weird shit in my mind. I mean, that's, you know, that's okay. Barely a curse. I mean, that's what it is, right? But there can be some really bad ones. So I guess I got lucky this time around. Actually, no. I'm gonna go for this one. Go for this one. Oh, no, that's bad. No, that's bad. Or is it bad? Yeah, no, it is bad. Damn, I don't have a build for the other one. No, I have to go for this one. And then I guess we go for the... Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Monster wheel. Okay. Alright. I mean, I guess we could do that. Only if the monster would be GOG or Omega. I mean, on Omega, I would be fine. Right, on Omega, I would be fine. GOG would be the bigger trouble, yeah. Now I'm tempted to redeem 10-star GOG. Don't. Do not. Okay. Yeah, I don't need all of that burst. Sadly. I do not need all of that burst. So, how the hell are we doing this? I guess I could go... what could I go? Oh, Ebony... Wait. I have an idea. Ebony Helmet, maybe? Oh, but that is also burst, but nah. Ebony Helmet, and then Jin. Right. And then let's see, we have... Oh, we have the wrong... we have the wrong charm. Yeah, we don't need that charm. We do not need that charm. We could go for Counter-Strike charm. Or Max Might charm. But I think Counter-Strike might be better. Don't I have good ones? Opening shot, critical eye. Oh, attack boost, Counter-Strike. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'll take that. And then we're just gonna go for the challenger. Like this. Then I need one more point of Counter-Strike. Okay. Okay. What do we do now? What now? 3 level 1s. Maybe let's go Max Might then. Might as well. I have 2 Ps out of burst boost. Okay, that's good. And then shockproof, of course. And I guess quick sheath is not a bad idea. Quick sheath is always a good idea. And then I guess Gobbler. Right, Gobbler is also always a good idea. A little bit gobbly. There we go. Nah, it's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. So is it better to get Gore or Ebony for longsword? They both work. I would prefer Gore. But if you... sorry. If you go look in the Discord, there is also a build with Ebony. So if you happen to get like Ebony Lord Soul, then there is a build for that. Right? In the Discord. But I would prefer Gore. Right? I think Gore is a little bit more versatile. Right? But it's up to you. Up to you. Okay, well, we have to spin the wheel. Right? And then I guess afterwards, Stanley, we can do your quest. We got Ajura Khan. Alright. I think that's event quest, right? Yeah, Monkey King. Monkey King. I'll go check. Yeah, go check. Go check. I know that Nomad made a build for us with Ebony. I remember that. I remember. I don't have it. Right? I don't think I have that on me. No, I don't. I don't have the Ebony build on me, but I know there is one. I know there is one. I remember that Nomad and I, we talked about it, and he made one. Or he had one that he shared. W Nomad? W Nomad indeed. Indeed. Okay. Let's go do that. And let's see what we get. That's gonna be good fun, hopefully. At least I can flash him out of it. Out of the monkey shenanigans. At least that. Okay, no changing weapons. Ebony and Lord Soul on Gunlands is cool. I mean, yeah, that's what you want. On Gunlands, you want Ebony Lord Soul. Because you don't really care about Gormagala. Right? Don't really care about it. Titus, welcome stopping by today. Keonta, I hope you're good. Hope you're not melting away like we do right now. Oh, I can't attack right here. That's a shame. Come on, let me. When can I? When can I? When? There we go. Okay. There we go. I don't think I have earplugs on this one, right? No, I don't. I have Sonic Barrier. Ah, too early. Too early. Like Ouija? Well, what like Ouija? What you mean like Ouija? Okay. What Sonic Barrier do? It's basically a one-time Rocksteady. Right. So if you get hit by an attack like this one, that would send you flying. Sonic Barrier prevents that, and it gives you a bunch of damage reduction as well. Sonic Barrier is like one of the best defensive songs in the game right now. It's crazy how good it is. Right, that's why the Guardian Arcroud Horn is particularly good as a non-Gogma weapon, since it has Attack Up L and it has Sonic Barrier on top of that. I think it's like one of the only ones that have that. Yeah, it's crazy good. Right, what CB build would be the best element or attack focus? Depends on the matchup. Depends on the monster you're fighting. There is no general better option for CB. Doesn't exist. All depends on what you fight. Please show me how to play bow and your bow build. I can play bow after this, I guess. I just have to use a monster weapon. Can you not? Oh wait, that says Echo Wave Slash, right? Oh, I could have gone with crit build. I forgot about it. Might the Guardian has the Echo Wave Slash. Goddamn. Guardian Weaphalos has the Attack Up L and Sonic Barrier as well. Oh, that one as well. I see. I see, but it has the bad Echo Wave, right? It has Echo Wave Fire, I think. Spawn, welcome. I don't have flash pots anymore. Yeah, okay, he's immune to it anyway. Okay. Is it better to spread out your bubbles or stack them on the ground? Stack them. Because you want that monster in all the bubbles at the same time. Right, so if you spread them out, you're gonna have the problem that, sure, the monster might be in one bubble, you know, at a time, but it's way better if you can make the monster stay in all three. Right? Dual Blades element for sure, right? Dual Blades is elemental focus, yeah. Yes. Yep. You can go raw Dual Blades, but usually element Dual Blades are more preferred. Oh, god damn it. Dude, that monkey is something else. Ah! I was thinking maybe I can take it as well, but no. Jamaru, hello. Nice KO. I'm gonna take that. Do a little bit of this. Another wound? Yeah, another wound. Tempered wound. Tempered wound on the tail. There's no sub 4 dual blades in the ATA arena. Yeah, I saw. I saw. Barty, welcome. Hello. And Jamaru, thank you so much for these 7 months. Goddamn. Goddamn, thank you so much. Still broken? Yeah, I think it's not Nightbot itself. I think it's the other website that's broken. Where Nightbot gets the information from. It's called Last.fm. I'm thinking I have to look into that. Because I looked into Nightbot and everything there is fine. So it must be the other one. Maybe I have to sync up the Spotify again. I'll have to see. I'll have to take a look. Okay. Trying to have all dual blades element with Gog Soul on each. No, you want Gormagala, Lord Soul. You don't want Gog. Because dual blades is more elemental, yes. But you don't want to run 4 Gog. You want to run 2 Gog with 2 Gore. That's what you want to do. 4 Gog is too much for dual blades. Not worth it enough. It's worth it on bow, but not on dual blades. On dual blades, that's too much. Right, you still want that crit. You heavily rely on that crit, so you want that 2-piece gore. Nice. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and now I guess we're gonna do Stanley's quest, and I'm gonna play bow. I just have to, yeah, figure out a little bit the build. I have to figure that out, because if I can't use Gog weapons, then it's gonna be a little bit different. I guess I don't go for Ebony. You sure you want to play bow? I mean, somebody asked if I can play bow, so sure. I'll advise for the challenge. I mean, what element do I have to bring? What's the element I have to bring? Let me ask that. Or actually, post up the quest first and I will figure out myself. I will figure that out. Fire and none. Well, I don't have a second weapon anyway. So I can only bring 1 element. Oh. Oh, in the arena. Ah, so close range. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to go close range then. Hunting gun is fun in this game? Oh, definitely, Titus. Like, way more fun than in Rise. Way more fun. Okay, I need a good fire bow. Power coding. Pierce. Close range. Okay, I remember why we went for for regular Artian for fire. Because my options are kinda ass. I guess the only good option is the Fire Tail. The Kamatri's bow. I mean, I guess I could go for power coding as well. That's gonna suck, though. This one is 220. I guess we have to go for Kamatri's. Yeah. This quest is perfect for Weapon Blast, Heavy Bowgun. I mean, if the monsters don't attack you, then probably, yeah. If the monsters don't attack you, then could be. But otherwise, oof. Maybe I just go raw build, actually. Maybe I just go raw. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go raw build instead. It's gonna be probably a little bit better, especially against Arkwelt. Doing some kind of challenge. If you look at the right there, I have 2 cards. Those are my curses. And whatever it's written on them, that's what I can't use. So I am not allowed to use Artian weapons. And I cannot switch my weapon. Right, so I only have 1. I only have 1 weapon. We'll say the Doublades element build you have posted would be the best option. One of the better ones, yeah. I don't know if the best, because I didn't crunch any numbers. But based on what I saw other people do, and based on what people told me in the community, it's probably one of the better ones, yeah. Okay, I guess we're gonna go Sovorel. Sovorel. And then we're gonna have to see. Okay, so we have 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Raphalos. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Tenderizer. Then 1 more Agi and the Burst. I could go Flare. Because why not? Then we need the 2 points of antivirus. I have like no constitution whatsoever. But I can go stamina search. There you go, stamina. Oh wait, I have too much stamina search already? Okay, I only need this. Okay, I could go to con 4. Or I could just go con 3. And then dash shoes. Don't think they show on YouTube? They should. They should. The cards are like right there. Right on the right below the skills right now. They should show on YouTube as well. Right? Is regular monster weapon still good for late game content? Just curious. Some of them, but definitely not all of them, no. Most of the weapons you just go for you go for GOG, right? There are only a couple that are decent. Like, True Shadowbringer or, what is it called? Shadow Seal. Like, those are decent. Right, but the other ones, yeah, I mean, like I said, there are a couple. There are a couple that are decent. What do I do here? I guess Counter-Strike. And then, I guess I go crit boost and spread shot. I guess I'll do that. Yeah. Why flare instead of Edgy 5? I can't go Edgy 5. Oh, no, wait, I can. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I know, you're right. Yeah, Edgy 5 is gonna be better. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I only have Edgy 2 for some reason. I thought I have only Edgy 2. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Got shown on YouTube as well? Yeah, they should. They should. I've been nerfing myself until 250. Yeah, no, Gogma weapons are definitely better than most of the monster weapons. There are only a couple exceptions. Specifically something like Seregios Heavy Bowgun. Like that one, the Gogma is not better than that. Right? But yeah, there's only like a handful. Oh, where do you come from? Where the hell did he come from? What the fuck? Nomad, hello. Damn, Laggy got bullied. Laggy got bullied. Okay. I'm gonna be careful here. There we go. Oh my god, Jesus. Propaganda, welcome in as well. I'm not used to him being so slow. I am not used to being Arkwell being so slow. Not at all. Nice offset. Okay. Nice offset. Oh no, somebody died. Ah, too far away. Too far away for that 1,000 dwangs. Yeah, come on. Oh, hi! Damn, calm down. Where's Arkwell? Oh, up there. He's up there. By the way, how did we not get the second discharge? Oh, shit. I mean, at least Laggy gets some good damage from it. At least that. Okay. Missed me, idiot. Okay. Whoa, that was close. That was close. Alright. There's the discharge. Let's go. Let's go. And bam. And maybe one more. Okay, wound take there. There was the wound take. Bop, bop. Nice! Good offset. Very nice offset there. Okay. So far, so good. Dodge that. Never mind, don't dodge that. Hi, Laggy. Okay. Arkwell getting some damage there. Okay, that's fine. There's a wound. Oh god, bless, it's not ATA. Otherwise that wound would probably be gone already. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he would come to me. Crazy to see you playing both out back pedals. Yeah, no, I don't use back pedals. Fuck. Though, the one time I get hit, I get instant stunned. God damn. One time I get hit. Hi, I do not like this positioning there. Okay, ultimate there. Oh, that's unfortunate now again. Well, you wanna dash on me or what? What you want? What do you want from me? Okay, got a wound. That's good. Nah, I hate that the quick shot is not that great anymore. Roar, yes, verse. Roar louder. Louder than a lion. You missed me with that. Ah, you bastard. Bastardo. Oh, ultimate again? And Leggy gets some good damage from that at least. Oh, he's charged up. That Leggy is all juiced up. Now we're gonna have to be careful. Yeah, careful. Careful. That Leggy is now way more dangerous. Good morning, Gauri. Hope you're doing okay. Whoa. Chill. Okay, gonna dash at me or what? Come on, dash at me. Oh. Coward. Coward! Nope. Nice! That was a good one. Where did Leggy go? Oh, he's right behind them, okay. I didn't see a Leggy there. With Quickshot? Yeah, it's so sad that Quickshot is so bad right now. Credelix, welcome. Like, I really like the Quickshot strat in World. I really like that. And it kind of showed, like, who can play bow well. If they do a lot of Quickshots to start a combo, I think that was really nice to look at. Like, fitting in a quick shot, right? To get your stamina back, I think that was really cool. Okay, flash. I think I see a tempered wound on this guy. Yeah, there is. There is a tempered wound. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep Leggy a little bit busy. So you guys can deal damage on that arc welt. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, bad positioning. Oh, that's no bueno. I mean, that arc welt is nearly dead, it seems like. Okay, arc welt is dead. So only a Leggy left. Say welcome. Yeah, we need to get the discharge. I don't know, maybe, Stanley, maybe you can get a mount? You know, just to reset things a little bit. Maybe that would be nice. I'm gonna get some rock bursts. Just so we have some stuff. Okay. Mori, hello. Mori, happy birthday. Oh, shit. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good day today. And I hope with cake as well. I hope so. Good birthday with good birthday cake. Offset? Oh no, back topple. That was the back topple. Eduardo, welcome. Hope you have a good day. I have munchies on lots of food today. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you get a lot of food today as well. I hope so. But it's so warm. Yeah, I know. I know, it's swamp ass again. I know. Hopefully Stanley got it. Oh, Stanley did get it. Nice. Okay, nice mount. So, a little bit of a reset here. Right, healing up and everything. Swamp ass. Yeah, we have swamp ass here as well. Pillar? Nice, go pillar. And damage. Very good. Very good. Only the bad type of ass. Yeah, swamp ass. There we go. GG. GG. I mean, I went, for me, surprisingly well. I only died once. So, yeah. Fun. That was actually a fun one, yeah. That was a fun quest. That was quite nice. Okay, loot that arc weld as well. Loot. Loot. Get all of that. Okay, just gonna wait for all of them to loot, and then we're gonna finish the quest. Wait for Stanley. One more. Okay. Nice, thank you everyone, you're very welcome. Hope you have a chill and relaxing day. Nice, also a lot of charms. Nice one. If you don't count my DC, that was a very fun quest. Yeah, I saw you DC in the middle of it. But I mean, you came back, right? Your spot was still there, so all good. All good. Critical eye evade extender. Meh. Nah. Man, that was a fun quest. That was fun. Okay, so we still have to do all the pillar grills, right? If we want to do that one. Right, pillar grills and forest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. For like relic tickets. Meh. Not sure if that's worth it. But maybe Leggy Daily? Yep. Just play Lance. You know, just play Lance. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Seregios for Nomad. Okay. And they are farming here. They are farming. Alright, cool. Let's do a Zoshia so I can use my last ticket. Is there any bad Leggy matchup? I'm not super fond with it on Greatsword on Leggy. Right, like I'm not the biggest fan of that. What else? Like, what about, oh, by the way, the curses are done. We did 2 quests. Schwex? I mean, Schwex is okay. Right? And Insect Glaive is also, yeah, Insect Glaive might be a little bit meh. Right? Garuba, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, and welcome in. Thank you so much, I appreciate it, thank you so much. How can you play this song without copyright issues? Because there is no music on the VOD. That's why. Now, I can play whatever I want on stream, live, but as long as I don't have any music on the VOD, we are Gucci. Right? And the VOD doesn't have music on it. Okay? Like, in my program, I can, like... How do you do that? It's on the streaming software itself. Like, on the streaming software, depending on how many audios you have, right? You can say, okay, this audio track should not show up on the VOD. Right? And I did that. So the music track I have in my software will not show up in the VOD at all. So, do you delete VODs? No, I don't, not at all. Like, all the VODs I have are all there. Right? Of course, they will delete because Twitch doesn't store VODs until eternity. I think it's only for me 90 days. Or 30 days. They store the VODs and then they delete the last one. Right? But yeah, if you watch any VOD I have, there will be no music on it. Right. Does it? iOS Labs, is it there too? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has it as well. I was using it, and I'm very sure you can do it there, yeah. You just have to know on which audio track your music is on, and then you have to just tell Streamlabs, yeah, don't use that audio track in the VOD, right? That's it. But anyway, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? You make separate channel for your music and disable that sound channel in VODs? Yes. Yes, like I have a lot of different audio tracks, and if I want to, I can, like, for example, take out my microphone from the VOD. I can take out the game audio from the VOD. I can take it out from. I can take out the browser if I want to. Like, I can take out whatever I want, basically. Yeah, and for the one asking for the bow build, you should use something like this. Now, this is a really good bow build. I work for YouTube VODs too. For this, the thingy I use, I can tell the YouTube stream that it should use the VOD audio track from Twitch. And that one doesn't have music on it. I don't know how it is for Streamlabs. Right? I have no idea. But I use Melt Studio. And Melt Studio has that function where the YouTube stream uses the audio track of the Twitch VOD, and that one doesn't have music. Okay. So Streamlabs, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I did that. Yeah, it's not that hard to do. I didn't even know what today was. Chat was behaving bad. Oof. Oof. I know Vice uses something else. Yeah, I use Melt Studio. I use that. Because I had massive problems with OBS before. And then I switched to Streamlabs myself. Right? And Streamlabs also, every now and then, there were big issues with the stream just, you know, cutting out and stuff like that. And I looked for an alternative. And Melt Studio so far is doing its job perfectly fine. It's are my main source of income right now, kind of. Well, yeah, I don't know if it works with Streamlabs. But you would have to look. I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing? Zushia is what we are doing. I'm gonna play the Resentment build. I'm gonna do that. Actually, Four Beetle. No, not Four Beetle, the other one. Whisper. No, Four Beetle. Four Beetle. What if that Streamlabs is funky? Yeah, I moved away from it because it was behaving funky for me. Right, and I was looking, there are a lot of different not platforms, softwares. Right? A lot of different ones. And what I saw is that Melt Studio was brought up multiple times. Right? And I looked into it, it looked nice. In the beginning, there were quite a few things missing. Right? So, yeah, I had to deal with that. But now, over time, I think I use it now for like a year or something like that. And, yeah, they keep on improving it. There are new things. Right? Meld, with a D, Meld. Meld Studio. I'm gonna go shower and buy dinner. Alrighty. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. And have a good dinner. And a good shower. Enjoy. What's the theme of this layout? You would have to ask Stanley for it. Stanley made that layout. But, it seems like gold, black. You know, like Seregios colors. Kind of. Melt Studio? Yeah, this one. Exactly. That's what I use right now. And I have to say, I'm very pleasantly surprised on how well it works. And the functions it has. Like, it's I would say, relatively beginner-friendly. Right? So, yeah. Charbor, hello. Welcome. Oh, why did I do this? That was stupid. There we go. I always have a good time playing in this lobby. That's nice. Glad to hear that. KO? Oh no, that... Oh, a Dragon Topper, probably. That's Wing. No, of course, now it recharged. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, get out of that. Let's do this. Wait, I didn't charge it? Goddamn. Arawin, welcome. No, Stanley, we do not kick people because they use the sacred. We do not. The controller feels so foreign to me after not using it for so many days. Interesting. I mean, 5 days? Not that many, though. It's not that many. Well, got the offset there. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Good RSS. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. And we... Ah, get out of that. Fuck. Okay, nice. At least I did get out of it. We did get out of it. But where's the Nova? That must be Nova now. Yeah, that's Nova. That took a little bit. That took a little bit. Oh no, wait, I shouldn't sharpen yet. Gonna have to do those first. Please? Please? No? Okay. Then not. Then not. Okay, I'm gonna wait. And... plop. Please turn. Thank you. Awesome. Very good. Hardy, no! Again! Okay, there we go. We got that. Gonna go a little bit on this wing now. Nice. Oh, we didn't have a wound there? Oh, okay, mount. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take that. Mount is good. That hits? Yep. That boulder does hit. If you time it correctly, you can hit that boulder, yeah. Yep. Delay a little bit. Oh, a little bit wrong side there. KO. Maybe one more. No wound. No wound, Satch. But it's fine. It's fine. We are doing good damage. It's quite weird because I wanted to see from the session, just quest. It's weird. Maybe it's something with you and Stanley. Like maybe your connection. Oh no, wait, no, I posted the Zushia. No, yeah, that is weird. Oh, god damn it. Okay, nice. There we go. Good to know. Yeah, you have to time it correctly though, the boulder. Right, and Zushia has to turn your way. So if there's like one player that is on the opposite side of the arena, right, and then you do the boulder, it won't hit. Right, if Zushia turns to that person, it won't hit. Zushia has to turn towards you. Right, that's why you saw all three of us standing in that one spot. So Zushia will turn towards us. There. Oh, okay. There we go. You assume it's laggy? It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Anyone else on YouTube can check if it's laggy or not? If it's every couple milliseconds. Like I said, it shouldn't be. Ah, damn. I see. Yeah, it's a little bit precise, the boulder drop. Not laggy for me. But it's not on my end. Like, I have good bitrate. On my end, everything is fine. Probably refresh. Or it could be browser issue as well. Browser issue, cache issue, internet issue. Right? Nah, there could be a couple of reasons. There could be a couple of reasons. For me, it's brain issue. Nah, I don't think brain issue makes the stream lag, Micho. I don't think that's how it works. YouTube fine for me? Yeah. It's probably the person's internet or the browser. I didn't hit that? Goddamn. Okay, second one. It makes everything lag, not just the stream. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, that was a very needed flinch right there. Do we still have boulder? No, the boulder's gone. Satch. Satch. Nice. Oh, there are 2 wounds? Don't mind if I take one of those. Go behind. Okay. Alright. Anyone playing this game on your Steam machine? I do not. Because as, you know, fancy as the Steam machine looks, I think it's a little bit too overpriced, to be honest. I think it is a little bit too expensive for me. Ah, I wanted to grab that wound there. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, good. Oof. Nice, GG. Refresh, thanks, it's good now. Oh, okay, okay, it only was refreshing then. Nice. Nice. That's good. That's good. My head is lagging, but the stream is fine. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. That was a decent Zushia. I mean, the last part was pretty decent. The first part, like until first Nova, yeah, that took ages. The first Nova took a while. Radiant, welcome. I post GOG Quest. Sure. Go for it. I'm pretty sure there are some people who want to do some GOGs as well. GG. GG. And we got... Oh, only 4 charms though. Nah. That's sad. That is sad. Stanley, he didn't do nothing. He was participating. He was participating. He didn't do nothing. But, yeah, I mean... running on the sacred all the time, that would be bad. But he was actively... actively trying. Right? I'm wondering, could you use Mind's Eye on Leggy with SNS? You definitely could, yeah. You definitely could. Ninetales, welcome. I think on SNS is probably a little bit better using Mind's Eye than on something like Lance. Right, because on Lance, I think you have a way more precise way to hit the monster, right, with the poking. But with SNS, since you're so mobile and some of the attacks do have a little bit of a wide range, especially Perfect Rush, I think it makes more sense for that to run Mind's Eye. Right, same on Longsword. I think on Longsword it would make more sense running Mind's Eye on Leggy than on like a hammer. Right, because the hammer usually only goes for the head anyway. Right? So I think on SNS it can make sense. Right? It can. Oh, it looks clean. The Sevegios with black. Yeah, there's Stanley made that. Stanley made that layout. That's his creation. And yeah, I think as well. It looks really good. It's a really good looking layout. I'm thinking if I hit the head or back, would it be worth? I mean, if you can hit it all the time, then no. Right? If you can hit the chest, head, or back all the time, then Mind's Eye is not worth it. But the question is, can you? Right? Can you hit it all the time? Okay? That's the thing. The question is if you can. Because if you can, then you don't need Mind's Eye anymore, right? I can? Well, if you can, then nice. It's Maury's birthday? It is Maury's birthday, yes. There's also wound stuff and hind leg, torso, etc. Yeah, so, I mean, tempered wounds, they give you a better hit zone. Like tempered wound, like the scars of tempered wounds, they usually have a 5 better hit zone. So, for example, if the normal hit zone is like 40, but there's a tempered wound on that hit zone, and you hit that tempered wound scar, it's not 40, it's 45. Right, and you see it very well on Ufduna. Right, and when Ufduna has the front leg tempered wound, and you play a ranged weapon, then you will see yellow numbers when you hit that tempered wound. Right? But if the tempered wound is not there, you're gonna hit white numbers. And that's a very good representation of the tempered wound scar. Okay? Darkest Wave, welcome. Also, Quanko, I didn't say welcome to you. Hello. The person who asked about the theme of this layout, it's makes Thief Armor look good theme. I mean, it looks really good. I think it looks really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. 5 raw plus 3 element for the scars. Yeah. Yep, so tempered wounds can change stuff a little bit around. Right? It can change some things. Okay. I mean, they are 2 minutes in already. We could help with that one. Yeah, we could help with that. Let's see. Let's see. Go help with that one. Okay, and... do I play CB? I mean, I could. Could also play more hammer. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna play elemental hammer on this. Ele hammer. Have you played Relink? No. I have not. No. Gonna take a shower and restart the router. Alright. Maybe, hopefully it fixes it, yeah. Hopefully it will. Hammer time? Yep. Yep. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see. I mean, Lansax, if you want. Right, since the other quest, I think, has 2 spots open. Yeah, Lansax, just join this one. Join this. So we get 1 4-player team. Join in this one. I think that's better. So we can help those 2, right? And you get also a GOG in with a 4-player team. I think that's better than having 2 2-player GOGs. Took over my life lately? I never played Relink, no. I never did. Can't say that I have done. Okay. Ah, a little bit too far away. Little bit too far away. Oopsie. Not enraged, so only one slam. Only one slam. Okay. There we go. Topple achieved. More spin to win. Otakim, hello. Welcome. Maybe I should play focus in this. And not charge up. Like, charge up is not gonna be very good on this anyway. Okay. No. 1, 2. Okay. By the way, you only want to use Dragon CB if you have someone who can reliably have the wing liquid. Okay? Otherwise, you're gonna lose way too much damage if you play Dragon. Just as a little tip. So if you don't know if somebody can have the wing liquid for you all the time, then just play Fire. Right? Because otherwise, you're gonna lose way too much damage playing Dragon in Area 1 and Area 2. Double. 1, 2. Hiya, all the puddles here. It's all the puddles. Okay. Yeah, now you do good damage on that wing. Because now it is liquid. Ah, damn. I need one of those. Okay. Oh, that's no bueno. Run away from that. Okay. Nah. Ah, it's unfortunate. Really bad attacks. He's doing really bad attacks right now. Double? No. Okay. Hiya. Back hop. Okay, he's done. Alright, phase 1 done. On to phase 2. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. I'm trying to grab this one. 1 step. And 2 steps. Bam. Okay. Gonna need that topple. Freaky, hello. Got room for one more. I mean, there's a space in the quest. So sure. I'm afraid to do the spin if I don't know what he's doing. Okay, there we go. There we go. And bop. Okay, we need one more topple. We're gonna need one more topple to get that back break, probably. No! Oh, that still got me, wow. Maybe we're gonna do this. Okay, I think that did hit the back. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna take that wound right there. Keep him in place for another second. There we go. On to the back. There we go. Backbreak achieved. Very good. Okay. Where is it? There. No, I shouldn't take this one. I should have taken the close one. So Mina can take the middle one. Flinch. Bop. Okay, I guess everyone is attacking that wing, so... I guess I'm gonna go attack that wing as well, then. If everyone is on this one... Superman dive that. Okay. I don't have Gok right now active, which is a little bit sad. Little bit sad. Is that wing liquid? Yeah, it is. Oh, you bastard. Why you hit me? Why you hit me? Now, might as well use it. Fuck it. Might as well. Probably worth using. Pour coffee, welcome. Hello. I mean, the Elderbreaker is charged, but I don't think we did enough damage. He's probably not gonna leave straight away. Because I didn't notice any additional topples after backbreak. Oh, the puddles. Okay. Kai? Would be nice if Kai could help me here. A little bit with that KO build-up. Kai, don't run away from me. No, I don't think he's leaving, is he? Oh, he is. Okay, interesting. He is leaving. Get that bow. This. Okay. I think boulder topple. Nah, I'm gonna go bow topple. I'm gonna go bow. Right. I don't think anyone is using blast, so... yeah. Do you need one more topple after back broken? I mean, it would be nice, because the topple just gives you a good damage opening. So, like, preferably, Gok, everyone focuses one wing at the same time. Right? Not splitting up, like, 2 people on this wing, 2 people on that wing. Right? It's better to just... everyone on one wing, and if you do enough damage, of course, he will topple. Okay? And that's just nice, because a topple is just a good damage opening, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that's actually nice for me. That is actually really good. Good damage here on the wing. Oh, and another one? Awesome. That's really good for me. Like, really good. Can you do another one of those? Ah, no, he can't. Okay, flying now. Ah, yeah. Not good. And that's also not good here. Okay. I mean, damage is not bad on the hammer. You just have to be very careful with the slams as well. Okay, I'm trying. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Oh, nice topple. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Maybe Nova? Not sure. No. No Nova. But we did get the damage check already, which is nice. Now Nova. Okay. How many does it take to cause Wound Scout to show up on Tempered rank 7? Depends on the monster and depends on the quest. There's no, you have to do X amount of damage and it will always show up no matter the monster. Right? That's not how it works. It really depends. You gonna block? Nice, thank you. Yeah, never run through the middle, by the way. Perfect. I mean, I could have tanked it as well, I guess. But if we have a shield like that, might as well use it. Right? No topple, but that's okay. I'm gonna go for the other wing then. That right there was a little bit too hot for me. Slam. Maybe we can... is he on me or who is he on? No, he's not. He's on... I don't know who he's on. Yeah, it's also my idea, bringing him to the second boulder. My idea as well. Oh, well, that was surprisingly fast. Goddamn. Okay, good. 300? Huh? What, 300? The fuck? How did I get 300? We're gonna try. Pray to our own Jesus that it hits the tail. Okay, it did hit him. We got the topple. We did get the topple. Ah, too late. We're gonna have to do big damage. Because we're gonna need that damage check. Okay, stay below him, stay below him. Don't run away. If you stay below him, you're fine. Right? Below his butt, you're Gucci. Ah, he's a little bit lagging. Oh, not the dragon pots. Oh, I'm gonna have to heal all of them. Shit, I'm out of dusts. I'm out of dusts. Okay, that's good. Do big damage. Okay. I don't know if I should go back and restock. Oh, not the dragon pots. Okay, good. Good. Not on me. Maybe I should go back and restock. But I don't know when he's gonna do Nova. I mean, it's probably gonna take a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go restock now. They're gonna get the topple, hopefully. Okay. Coming back. Coming back as fast as I can. Okay, he's gonna do a shitty attack. Okay, nice. We got the damage check. That's good. That is good. Tail cut. Okay. Probably Nova. If I were to guess, yeah, Nova. Guessed correctly. Okay. Time for damage. Probably can't do another spin. No. No! Ah, so close. So close. Sag, Horsey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can kill him, by the way, in that animation. Like, no matter how much damage you do, you can kill him there. He has to do the Nova once he started it. He has to. Right. Just as a little information there. The Nova has to go through. Okay. Well, that was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Bendover wants to do one more. Okay, they have a team. Probably SOS, if I would have to guess. Morris say they're doing a leggy. I mean, I don't know if they are... Wait. Oh, they are joining here. I mean, I can try again. We can maybe try that again. But then I'm gonna go for LBG this time. Because I don't know if they're gonna play thingy again, Dragon. And if they do, and they have nobody who takes care of that wing and make it liquid, then yeah, they're gonna have a really bad time. I'm gonna go for this, and then we're gonna go for this, and that should be fine. Oh, I'm not gonna need earplugs. I am not gonna need that. Could go for one more this. And one more evade extender. Yeah, that's good enough. Speed is way better as a single light bowgun. Yeah, but I can keep the wing better liquid with LBG than with CB. Right, if he's jumping around left and right, then at least with light bowgun I can keep it better liquid. Right. That's the thing. Special ammo boost? Special ammo boost for what? For what special ammo boost? Oh shit, I forgot my my second adhesive. No, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the skill special ammo boost. Oh wow, that's a really bad start. That is a really bad start. And you're gonna jump on me? No. Okay, pop. Nova, hello. Alright, there we go. Okay, that wing is liquid now. Yeah, this is not good what we are doing here. With us splitting up all the time. That's not good. Yeah, we should really just focus one wing and that's it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh no, the leg. Oh no, the leg. That's no bueno. Okay, I love the new playlist. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, Gaudi helped a lot making that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we combine. Okay, good. That was a good topple. Or at least for me, a good topple. Okay, nice. Very good. P1 right wing, P2 left wing, P3 right wing. I just go on the right wing all the time. Because especially after phase 1, if you already did a lot of damage to the wing, to the left wing or to the right wing, then it would be a waste to go on the other one because the threshold for the topple is already kind of low. Right, and if you go on the other wing, you're gonna have to start getting the topple from 0. So that's why I prefer just focusing on one wing all the time. There are a few different strats. Yeah, there are. There are. I just like focusing one wing completely. Not because of that topple. Oh, fuck me. God bless for 4-piece Gok. God bless. Nice. Do I have one more round? I do. Okay, 2 more. Nice. Okay, that was a pretty decent area 1 for me. I think one light bogey on 3 CBs is focusing one wing better. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I guess, yeah, it depends on your team composition. What you have. It depends on that. That is true. Okay. Grab that. Now, I guess it also depends for me what the teammates are doing right now. I guess they want to go on this wing. So, I'm gonna go on that wing as well then. If that's what we are doing, then we are doing that. Okay. That's no good. Ah, he's on the other side. God damn it. See, that's what I mean, right? Because we hit that one wing so much already in area 1. He toppled on this side first. Right, that's what I mean. Because we hit that wing already a lot. Right. That's what I mean. That Bogans you are more mobile than 3 CBs. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take the close one now. So Mina is hopefully taking the one far further away. Hopefully. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let Mina take the last one. There we go. Mina's taking the one furthest away. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, liquid. Combine this. Oh, yeah. I'm still Stanley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good little flinch right there, actually. Perfect. Oh, I'm combined too late. Maybe chaser? No, no chaser. A little bit sad. Scream. Okay. Oh, it depends on where Gok stays. Yeah, positioning. Yeah, positioning also is a factor. True that. True that. Oh shit, I thought it would go like behind me. Kai the goat of the Conga bubble? He is, yeah. Kai is definitely the goat. I mean, he single-handedly got a KO on Gok for me. So, yeah. That is just pure goat behavior. Okay. Long sword after this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to restock. Restock my ammo. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Ammo restocked. Go for bow, get that blast dunk. Gok still standing? Sadly, yes, Golf, you're welcome. Sadly, Gok is still standing, yeah. For now. Hopefully not that long anymore. Hopefully. Where's Stanley? Swifty. I hear Swifty. Said I have to go. I gotta do food shopping with my mom. Everyone have fun with the hunts, and thanks for the Omega and Gok. Oh, you did Omega and Gok. Nice. Nice. Stanley's a Swifty. Well, he likes Taylor Swift, some of the songs, yeah. Ah, I didn't do the tracer. Okay, it doesn't matter. Got it anyway. Got it anyway. Okay, good damage there on the wing. Good damage. Right now I'm MP. Oh yeah, for the Emperor. Right. I forgot. Oh, sad. Well, we only have one card left, right? Yeah. No, the stupid... I hate the tremor on that. I'm gonna lay down. Softbots for blank space. Something of a guilty pleasure. Blank space? Is that like a band, or... was that... if I may ask. Or a song, I guess. I guess it's a song. Swift song? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know all of them. I only know like a handful myself. I only know a handful of Swifty songs. And most of them are in the playlist already. Okay. Where's the wing? There's the wing. Okay. I know fire is not good. Don't judge me. I need rapid fire gauge. 1, 2, 3. Good, 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 good. Ow! Okay, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. There you go. I think we have a DPS check. I think we do. Okay, oopsie. Get away from that one. Another one? Hiya. Okay. Do not run through the middle. Whatever you do, do not run through the middle. Alright? Never, 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 ever. Good. Nice. Normal ammo is a thing. Oh, slicing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, true, but I don't have thingy on me. I don't have the normal ammo powder. I have the elemental one. Nice. Oh, I don't have any more. Oof. Okay, tail cut. Where's that thingy though? Okay. Maybe? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Should we stock? I know I should. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Well, they got that topple there. Good. Okay. There's only like 4 good Swifty songs. I mean, there are a handful. Handful of good Swifty songs that I personally enjoy as well. Any pots? Pot gaming? Okay. A quick heal. Grab that. Okay. 600, nice. Nice, 600 again, let's go. Okay, we do have second boulder still. But he does not go towards me. Nah, he doesn't like me, it seems like. It seems like he does not like me, particularly. Nice, good topple. Nice, there we go, GG. GG, I know your pain, I know you know. GG. Well done, well played. Yeah, that went a little bit better than the other one. A little bit better. Things like these remind me of times the radio was playing them to death at old workplaces. Well, yeah, same for me. It's same for me. That made me crazy. I mean, if they repeat it non-stop, yes. Yes. Then sure. But if it's like you know, a relatively big selection of songs, then I don't mind it. Like, if you don't hear the same song in, like, 2-3 days, then that's fine. It all depends on the playlist they have. All depends on that. Right? I learned to numb myself enough to enjoy these songs. Wow, so you saying you don't like the playlist? Way to say it, Stanley. What a way to say it. Ah. No bueno. Okay, build check for mass, and we have to play longsword. Okay. Can do. I mean the radio thing. Oh, you mean the radio thing. Yeah, I mean, it also depends on what you're doing. Like, if you're doing something where you can focus on and you can, like, blend it out, then I guess it could be fine. But if you have, like, I don't know, some kind of security job, like watching cameras and stuff like that, you know, it can be quite repeating. I would assume. I guess it depends on what you do. Okay, Soul of the Dark Knight, attack focus. Wait. Wait. Why do you have One Piece Solo Rel? Definitely shockproof. Like, shockproof is missing. Spare Soul with some comfy. Well, the problem is that the Great Sword only goes attack focus if you go for Gorlord Soul. Right? Otherwise, Great Sword goes affinity focus. But it's too late now. You cannot change that anymore. Right? Like, a Great Sword actively goes affinity focus. That's better for greatsword. Because you want to guarantee that your big hits actually crit. Right? You want to guarantee that. So, you know, if you have all of the damage and you hit a 2-shot slash and you don't crit, yeah, that's bad. Right? Everyone was saying go attack focus. I mean, yeah, but not anymore because Solo Val is now so good that, yeah, you have to go gore at this point. Right? And if you want to go guts with Bale, then it's way better to go affinity focus at this point. Right? But other than that, you have all the important things. Like I said, the only thing I would definitely change is go for at least 1 point of shockproof for multiplayer. The other two, like, you can go Constitution if you really want to. That's fine. Right? But yeah, definitely shockproof. But other than that, it's okay. Right? The problem, like I said, is the affinity. Because right now, you have 75% affinity. Right? Without Go Magala. Which means that 25% of the time you will not crit. And that means 1 in 4 2-shot slashes, on average, will not crit. So you're gonna lose, especially with crit boost 5, you're gonna lose 40% damage. Which is not that great. Right? But yeah, just for this build, just shockproof and you're fine. Right? The rest is okay. A long time since I've past played this. Hopefully I'm not too rusty. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, what are we doing? What do we have? Oh, everything is full. God damn. Oh, they're doing a proof. Well, good luck with you guys. Good luck. I mean, we can do an ATA. Raiken, welcome. Hello. No, we can do an ATA as well. Can do. Can do. There we go. Nomad coming in as well. Let's go. Let's go. No, resentment build won't be nice on this. Yeah, no, resentment build doesn't work well in in multi. I'm just gonna go for this. There you go. Remember the Levis Jeans ad with Shaggy and this song? I actually don't remember that. I actually don't. We should uninstall if we get 10 star 80 Omega. Well, that would be high rank probably. But I don't think we will anymore. Like, now it's too late. Now it's a little bit too late. Ah, so you use Resentment in multi? Oh, you do? Okay. Do I join the longsword squad? You don't have to, buddy. You don't have to. Well, just play the weapon that you want to play. It's all good. It's all good. Don't feel forced. Well, I'm gonna use my last lucky voucher. Yep. How does the gore skill work? When you are in combat, you get afflicted with frenzy. And if you do enough damage, you cure that frenzy and you get affinity. Right, on base, just 2-piece Gorma Gala will give you 15%. And if you have 3 points of antivirus on top of that, you get another another 10, sorry. Another 10. So, 2-piece Gorma Gala with 3 points of antivirus will give you 25% affinity. Right. Hiya. Everyone waiting. There we go. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Bad idea. Bad idea. Come on, give me a good attack. That works. Sadly, I have Dragon Blight now. Okay. Okay, no more Dragon Blight. I take that. Nope. Missed me, idiot. Okay, that was sad. And I didn't hit my Fate Slash. Goddamn. Pop. There we go. Okay. Okay. Charge up. Now maybe do a quick heal. And then this. Okay. M-Cloud, welcome. Hello. Bad idea. Okay, there we go. Now, good idea. Okay, go through that scream. Nice. Damn, he's going so far away. So far. Very nice. Very nice. Not on me. I like how everyone is just waiting in the special sheath. I like that. Everyone just waiting. Ah, a little bit too early there. But does not matter. I'm gonna get my Wi-Fi hits anyway. Nice. Not on me. Also not on me. Okay, Nova, careful. Oh, Nova's KO'd. Nah, Satch. Satch. And pop. You mastered every weapon? I wouldn't say mastered every weapon, no. I would say I can play every weapon to a decent degree. With Lance particularly, probably a little bit better. Right, I think with Lance I'm probably the best, and the other ones, yeah, I'm decent with. Saber, welcome. Okay, Chainblade Break, goddamn. And the other one too? Holy shit. Does ISS have that big of a part deck multi? Damn. That's crazy. Maybe. Nice. Very nice. Vyce is adept at every weapon but lands. There he's well versed. Yeah, I think you could say that, yeah. You could say that. Trying to grab that before it goes away. There we go. Feel like I'm the only longsword player that doesn't do that sheath to attack that much. On 80 arc load, you should. Because 80 arc load attacks are so well spaced that you can do something like this. Like you can do it back to back to back to back. Like it's so well designed for longsword that fight that on this you actually should. Right. Like Steve? Yeah, on Steve as well. On Steve as well. I don't feel like I see you play Lance that often. Yeah, that has a simple reason, because Lance in multi is not that fun. Right, Lance is a weapon similar to Longsword where you want to be the target. Right? The monster, you want the monster to focus you. On Longsword, you can still get away with the monster not focusing you. Right, because you have still a couple of attacks where you can get, you know, gauge and do damage, so that's fine. But since Lance, the biggest Lance attacks that it has are counters. Right, like those are the most big hitting ones. And in multi, it's very hard to actually use them because you are not the target. Like double counter thrust, power guard, grand retribution thrust. Right, that's what you want to do with Lance. But if you're not the target, you have a really, really hard time doing that. So, Lance is a weapon that really excels playing solo. Like, it really excels. Right? And there we go. Leaving again. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Know what we do? We're gonna do this. Because I have the feeling he's gonna be kept ready very soonish. But not yet. Not yet. Okay. Maybe another one. Variety 8 with 3 critical eye and 2 wind rest, 1 flinch free. Kushala charm. Well, I really hope that they bring back Kushala's weakness with poison. I think that would be awesome. I really hope they do. There we go. GG. That was really fun. That was really fun. Nice, very well served with the main hunting one. No, only Encore Legore. It's only Encore. Like, I know Encore Legore well. But that doesn't mean I know Hunting Horn well. Felt like good old Peppo lobby. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone just playing longsword. Yep. Damn, 10 charms. Ooh, 5? Rarity 8? Wow. And all of them probably Kaka Pupu. Punishing Draw Edgy. Punishing Draw Thunderous. Yeah, all Kaka. Crit Boost, Crit Draw, Offensive Guard. Yeah, no. For Ray? No. Does that have much less damage than other weapons? No. No, it does not. It does not. It's like in the middle field, right? I've almost more games with Longsword now than with SNS. Yeah, I would have to check as well. Like, I have to play more other weapons as well. Right, like IG, Heavy Bowgun, Greatsword, they are a little bit lacking behind Hammer as well. They are a little bit lacking. I should play them a little bit more often. Right. Is it possible to ISS and Sheath again? Or do you need to do another move before sheathing again? If you do it correctly, you can instantly sheath again. Right? If you ISS the attack, then you can instantly do it again. Right? You can only not sheath instantly again if you miss it, if you mistime it. Then you can't. Right? But there is a little thing that you can do so you can still sheath. Right? I can show you real quick. Which is holding R2. So with longsword you have a lot of little trickeries you can do, especially with that spirit charge. Right? Zom guy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wak, welcome in as well. Yeah, longsword has a couple of different things you can do. Let me just level up real quick. Right. So, basically, what you can do, if I put this on Smash. Right. So, if you hit the ISS, then you can sheath again. Right. You can instantly do it again if you time it. If you get it correctly, you can. Right. But the thing is, if you miss it, right? Like, I miss it now on purpose. Then you cannot do it. Like, then you can't do it again. Alright? Like, I can press triangle, nothing happens if I miss it. But what you can do is you can do this, then hold R2, and then either go for a foresight slash, or if you time it correctly, you can go into ISS again. Right? If you time it correctly, you can. Let me see if I can do it. Yeah, there you go. Right. So, there are ways around it, even if you miss. Right, even if you miss, you can still kinda do it. It just takes a little bit longer. Right, you can also do... with the R2 charge, it's really fun, because you can also just do a foresight slash. Right, like this. Or, well, charge up, I guess. But you can... for example, if you roll, hold R2 and then press circle, you can do a foresight slash out of a roll. Right? Like, the holding R2 thing is a very fun thing that you can do. Right? Like, roll, hold R2, foresight. Right? So, if you want to get close to the monster, then you can actually do that. Right? You can do that if you want to get close. Okay? So, you know, you can roll towards it. Oh, wait. Roll towards it, hold R2, and then, well, hopefully somehow foresight slash towards the monster. Right? Like this. Like, you can do some weird things. If you miss ISS, releasing R2 before holding it to cancel the spirit charge with foresight slash is a bit faster. Yeah, you can go into foresight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with longsword, the spirit charge has a lot of different purposes that you can... well, I don't know if you call it exploit, but that you can use. Right? Olaf, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, shit. Didn't want to go there. Did not want to go there. Foresight weaponized feels always fun. It is. It is Dan, welcome. Hello. Monster wheel. Alright, let's see what we get. Let's see what we spin in. And we spin in 4 Doshaguma. Oh, I don't know if I have a quest for that. Damn, I don't know if I have that. Do I have a 4 Dosha quest? Oh, fuck, I don't. Does anyone have a 4 Dosha quest? By chance? Curse me. Alright. Then I guess curse me. Who redeemed it? Alex, give me a number. Give me a number. 9. Okay. Raw weapons. Oof. Oof. I do. Nice, Nova. And I guess we also have Chumpy. Chumpy as well. Right, Chumpy? Number as well. Lucky number 20. Okay. Only 5 items. Oof. Alright. Alright, so only raw weapon and only 5 items. Ay, 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 ay. What do we play on this then? What do we play on that? Oh, I have an idea. I can make a raw gun lens. I can make a white shelling raw gun lens. Probably not with ebony soul, but at least with ebony. Hopefully. Hopefully. For Dosha quest, yeah, just give me a second because I'm gonna make a raw gun lens right after forge. Gun lens. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. Do this. Then upgrade with element focus for white shelling. Okay, let's see if we can get a good thingy on it. A good skill first before we do any reinforcements. Have you opted out of the AI training that Twitch? Oh no, I forgot. Really? On a gun lance? Goddamn. Do it now? Can I still do it? Where is it? Is it in settings? Wrong weapon? Yeah. Yeah, if you can quickly tell me, Armin, where I have to go, then I can quickly do it. Settings, security. There is no security. There's only channel. Or maybe it's on channel. No, there is no security tab. There is no there. Account settings. Oh, it's not in the dashboard. I thought it would be in the dashboard. Ah, okay, I see. Okay. Ah, there are security, privacy. There. Okay, I turned it off. Alright, turned it off. There you go. There you go. Done. The Shaguma, ugh. Ugh, normal account settings. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter and I wanted to do it, but I completely forgot about it. I just completely forgot. Emerald, welcome. Hello. Okay. The amount of time I have spent in the RTN menus? Same. Same. I mean, did you ever wonder how I got all my weapons, or the vast majority, with gore, soul, and stuff like that? I spent like 2 weeks straight in this menu. So, yeah. I know the pain. I know the pain. Ah, Ufduna. Not really what I want. Come on, give me ebony at least. Give me at least ebony. I think it's unfortunately not retroactive, and Twitch has been training their AI for weeks already. Hiya. It's all of that shady business shit. It's all the time. Everyone does it. Like, where's the consumer protection? Where's the transparency? Got me a Gore Soul Para CB and Thunder IG yesterday. Para CB. Okay. But why Para? Like, Sword and Shield? Just for fun? Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. Anyone who has perfect Gogma Artin spent half their time re-rolling? I wouldn't say half their time. But I probably spent 200-300 hours re-rolling. If I would have guessed. If I would have to guess. Right? Probably. Especially with the time I spend, you know, getting all of that scouting and whatnot. The Charlotte's Sphere. Come on, just give me ebony at this point. I'm okay with just ebony. Ebony only is fine. Maybe an affinity? Maybe that works? No. I have to use some of the affinity. Using too many elemental focus once. You have to be kidding me. Oh, brother, this is so unfortunate. Oh, well. Definitely the break in early Ascendance, back to grinding for monster weapons. I already have an idea how it could be, but... yeah, it really depends what Capcom's idea is. So... the only thing we can do right now is just wait. Right? That's the only thing we can do. Come on, Ebony, please. Just Ebony or Dogaran. Gokma. I mean, I guess I could use Gokma. If I want to go for 4 Gokma peak performance build, but that's not gonna work on the Doshas. Like, the Doshas is gonna... They blast through the Dosha barrier. Gokma barrier, I mean. They're gonna blast through that. So, that's not gonna fly. Seregios. Just come on! How hard is it to get one tiny Ebony Odogaron? How hard can it be? Dosha. Apparently very hard. Raphalos. I think it would be better if got weapons like Safi and lock down the skill you want. Yeah, I mean, we talked about it in a very big extent, finally. That... yeah, the Gokma... so personally, I don't think the Gokma system is as bad as people make it out to be. Right? Like, we definitely already had way worse options. I think relic weapons were way worse. Charm farming in base rise was way worse than Gokma could ever be. Right? The only problem that you will have with Gokma is the moment you want to play multiple different weapons. Right? And the moment you want to go for perfect rolls. That's where Gokma can be quite ass. Right? But just making a weapon usable with Gokma, that's pretty easy. I mean, look at this. I spent like, what, 10 minutes on this now? And it's already a usable gun lance? Like, it only took me a couple of minutes to actually get something usable. Right? So, to that degree, Gokma is not as bad. Right? It only becomes worse the moment you do something else. Right? Like more weapons and stuff like that. Okay? Or being perfectionist. Oh, that's 2 attack EX. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough, we take that. Right. Would you consider the minimum reinforcements you would use on a gun lance? Depends. If it's normal shelling, then hopefully 4 attack, at least. Right? And if it's white shelling, then 3 attack, 1 sharpness. And then the 4th one... yeah, I guess... the 5th one, sorry. The 5th one... yeah. Preferably for normal shelling... sorry, it's the other way around. For normal shelling, you want to have that 1 sharpness. And for white shelling, preferably all attack. Right? Preferably. Also, I had the wrong build. I should use this one. And now I have... yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, normal shelling is the one where you want to have the sharpness on. Right? And the white shelling is just pure raw attack. Right there, you don't really need sharpness at all. Because your shelling does not scale with sharpness. And your vibrant fire also does not scale with sharpness. So, yeah. Yeah, you don't even need Gore Soul to make good sets. That's what I mean, right? Like, having Gore alone already can make you really good sets. That's exactly what I mean by if you are a perfectionist. Right? If you actually go for that Gore Soul, then yeah, you gonna not have the best time of your life. But going for only Gore Magala, for example, that already opens up a lot of good builds. We're gonna join Nova. I think I saw Nova said they have a good one. I got a 4 attack without sharpness on my new gun lance, normal shelling. Yeah, like I said, you really would like to have that. Right? You really would like to have that one sharpness. Are you rerunning affixes? There are no affixes in this game. The only thing there is either active skills or reinforcements. Right? There are no affixes. I will gunlance with you. Oh, right, I have to do my items as well. Yeah, sure. Sure, go for it. Don't need any of that. I don't need this. And I don't need this. And nullberry I can, yeah, that one I can just throw out. I don't need the nullberries. No, not auto sword. Discard. No, there we go. Now I have 5 out of 25. Cool. That works. That works. Fire peak performance uptime plus Lord Soul. I mean, yeah, Gog Lord Soul on Gunlance can work well. Like I said, for the peak performance, but on the 4 Dosha it won't work. Because there are 4 monsters fighting you at the same time. That barrier will go down immediately. Also, Rocksteady. Thinking about it now. Go for Rocksteady on this. Okay. Yeah, now a Gunlance can go for 4 Gog. Right, it can. For that peak performance. But on multi-monsters like 4 Doshas, it's not gonna work well. They will chew through that. Oh, Nobby coming in. Noise. Noise. The song is so good. I'm glad. Glad you like it. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I really don't think that GOG is as bad as people say. Like, we had already way worse. In base game, right? In base game, we already had way worse. But that's just my opinion, after all. Right? You can disagree. You can think that Gogma is the worst thing ever. Right? You are entitled to that. I personally just don't think it's that bad. Okay. Oh, we could have gone base camp. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, damn, Nobby already here? Jesus. Oh, shit, I should have offensive guarded before. Bum, bum, bum. Boof. And boof. And another one of those. Okay, where's the last one? Are there only 3 here? Dude, the last one is missing. What the hell? How does Gunlance interact with wounds? If you play in multiplayer and you have any other weapon that is not a Gunlance, you don't. You straight up don't. Because the Gunlance focus strike is one of the worst focus strikes in the game. It's so slow, it can be so unprecise, it's not even good. Like, and Gunlance also doesn't get anything out of it. So, yeah, if you have like a switch axe that we have right now, or like bowgun, let them take the focus strikes. Like, let them do it. Because for Gunlance, wounds mean basically nothing. Right? If you play solo, I mean, then you kind of have to. Because you're the only person there. But in multiplayer, yeah, let other weapons take it. It's not worth for Gunlance. Not worth it. Okay, and boom. Nice. GOG is not as bad, but saying it's good is also a lie. Yeah, it could be better. Right? I think we all agree that GOG could be definitely better. It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. Right? Just the fact that you spend 2 weeks in menu hunting? Yeah, true. True. right? But again, right? That's again, Stanley, the thing what I said. That's my perfectionism. That's me going out of my way and get Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, Soul of the Dark Knight, Lord Soul, and whatever on the weapon with preferably decent reinforcements, right? That's what I mean. Like, that's me going out of my way. But if you're looking at Gokma in a vacuum, just you know, how long does it take for you to make a decent, reliable build? Not that long, because Ebony alone, Gokma alone, stuff like that, separately, without any group bonus, is already giving you the possibility to make a very decent and good build. Right, that's why we have them in the Discord as well. Because those builds are what the fuck? Those builds are definitely not bad. Right, having Gore alone is already good. Look at something like Sword and Shield or Lance. Right, they have a Gore only build that has haste and recovery, binding counter, Lord Soul, 5 points of flair as well. Like, those builds are still very, very, very good. With only one set bony. Right? That's the thing. That's what I mean. But I do agree with you, it could be better. Right? It could be better. Info 5 weapons, if you are one weapon main, it's like 10 to 15-ish hours it's spent in menus. I mean, yeah. But that's Monster Hunter, right? Monster Hunter always was grind. Okay, I mean, I see the point, right? It's a different... It's a menu, right? You're sitting in a menu. It's not that you hunt the monster, right? Like you did for Safi or for Katie. No, I get your point, yeah. I get what you mean. But still, it's not as bad. Menu is not grinding? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I understand. Oh, yeah, right, I don't have dusts on me. Right. No, I get it, Stanley, yeah. I get it. But, I mean, I guess you have to go through that. Right? If you want to have a decent weapon, you're gonna have to go through it. It is what it is. Safi, you also spend quite a little bit of time in the menus. Right? For Safi re-rolling. Getting that. And there... nobody really complained either. So, yeah. I guess Safi was not as much menus as Gokma was. Right? I guess it was a little bit more tame. In solo, Gunlance only goes for tempered wounds, because it's the only wound that does anything for the weapon. I mean, you can just also go for normal wounds, right? Simply because you get damage out of it. Right? The wound proc damage. So, yeah. But yeah, usually Gunlance doesn't care about wounds. Right? I don't have anything to compare GOG to since it's my first. I would say my feeling on the hunt are neutral. Don't love or hate it. I mean, we're not talking about the fight itself. We are just talking about how easy or hard it is to get a good weapon out of GOG. Right? And if to get an acceptable weapon, it's not gonna take that long. Right? But like I said, if you're a perfectionist, then it can really take some hours. It all depends on your expectation. Like what you're looking for. Right? Safi was really good because you had the mats, then spent maybe 10-15 minutes to get what you want. I mean, you could do the same for GOG as well. Right, you could do a GOG, spend a little bit of time in the menu, do a GOG again. Right, technically, you can do the same. And for Safi, I also remember that when we did Safi grind, the idea was do a couple of Safis back to back. Right, stock up items, and then do the rolling. Right, like if you have a good team, use that time as a team to get as many Safi done as you can. And then, when somebody has to hop off, or, you know, you have to go to bed, then you stop, and then you do the re-rolling. Right, I remember that's how we did it. We just tried to maximize the time grinding Safi, and then individually rolled for our weapons. And I guess for GOG, you could do the same, right? Maya Proceed and the Sage Choice is forever ingrained into my brain. Well, there's also the your hammer is mine. No, my hammer is yours. Excuse me. Wrong way around. Remember, guys, it doesn't matter how much damage anyone did if you triple card. So why worry about this? I mean, because people want to have the best builds possible. There is a reason why people ask for, you know, can you show me this? What is a good build for that? Right? It's just normal. It's normal. People like to do good damage. People like to have the best things. It is what it is. Right? Oh shit, why did I restock? I'm stupid. Why did I restock? That was dumb. That's what I'm talking about. But even if I had to do 200 volts, I wasn't so annoyed like I'm doing 100 GOG rolls. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think the biggest thing is just Safi gives you 3 options. I think that's the biggest difference. If GOG would give you 3 options as well, I don't think it would be as bad. Or as annoying, right? Because then, like Safi is like 3 rolls with 1 roll, right? Because you get 3 different options. And GOG is 1 roll is 1 roll, right? So if GOG would be like Safi and you get 3 different options, then you would basically triple the amount of rolls you get, right? And I think that's the biggest difference between GOG and Safi, right? Especially for the skills, right? Especially for that. Speaking about GOG, are you up for one? I mean, I still have to play non-element, Nobby, but if you're okay with me not having any element, then sure. Sure. We'll be done rolling quite fast with Safi, though. No need to be at Smithy for hours rolling. Yeah, like I said, that's what I mean. Because you have that triple option. Right? Can I see the Gunlance build? I mean, yeah, but this is a non-elemental one. I mean, actually, yeah, it works because it's only Ebony. It's Ebony only build. So, yeah, no, that works, yeah. That's fine. I mean, the button presses on GOG, you have ungodly slow animations. Yeah, I guess Safi was faster. No, I guess Safi menu was faster. Yeah, you could be right on that. Yeah. What makes it worse that the group bonus selection is literally worthless beyond Lord Soul? I guess for the vast popularity, yes. Yes. Right, everything other than Lord Soul is probably useless. Right, for speedrunning, there are some niche things you can do, like Fortify. Right? Like Fortify, for example, is what I use against my AT Arc World when I did the speedrun. And when I did the Move Master Challenge. So I had a weapon with Gormagala Fortify on it. Right? But I guess for the vast majority of players, like, it's only Lord Soul. It's only that one. Right? So yeah, you are kind of right that Lord Soul right now is the only worthwhile group bonus for most people. Right? Because the other ones are just either not good enough, or the armor pieces are just ass. My Lord Soul has really good armor pieces, and the group bonus is also insanely good. But that's also a good thing, though. Right? So it's not all negative. How do I explain it? The fact that Lord Soul has so many good armor pieces is also a really good thing. By the way, do you want to post it up or should I? I guess I should. Lord Soul having that many good armor pieces is also very good, because that means you can make builds that don't rely on Lord Soul on the weapon, like I said before, and I can show you that. For example, this SNS build right here. This one only has Gormagala on the weapon. And look at those skills. Vex 5, Edgy 5, Flare 5, Max Might, Antivirus, Adrenaline Rush, Burst. Like, you have everything you could ask for. And you have also Lord Soul. Right, with Binding Counter, with Hasten Recovery, with Black Eclipse. Right, you have that with only Gormagala on the weapon. That's the only thing you need for this build. So, yeah, Lord Soul having good armor piece is also very good for the player base. Simply because you can get Lord Soul basically from the armor pieces alone. All AT gear has Lord Soul? Yes. Yes, there are better ones. Right, like AT Argeld has some really good armor pieces. Jinder Hut, the chest and the waist are really good. Udra chest is really good. Right, Duna and Ray, they have like meh armor pieces. There's like 1 or 2 that are good. For Duna, the legs are really good. For Ray Dao, the arms can be really beneficial. Right? Maybe even the headpiece for Ray Dao. But there are really good armor pieces. Ray Head, yeah, Ray Head with the, I think, Max Might Wax it has on it. Can't Pebble said with Fortify is bad. Use heroics instead and gamble in multiplayer quests. Don't. Please don't. We had that in Rise and it was bad. Like, it was so bad. People going in there with like speedrunning builds, trying to do heroics in an open lobbies. Don't do that. Like, literally, do not do that. Because you will make the fight so much worse. So much worse. Actually, might wax that. Oh, stamina surge. Gotcha. I guess I'm gonna play Seregios then. Oh, right, I can't do that. No, I guess I'm gonna play Seregios. Because that's like the only good thing I can do without needing to roll another weapon. That's the only thing I can do. But yeah, don't do heroics in open lobbies. It will end in disaster. And also, I will use a dust on you. Right? Like, if I see you on low HP, I will dust you. You will lose your heroics. I'm telling you. Your heroics will be non-existent for me. Like, if we are helping someone and it's not a speedrun, I will heal you. I will. I promise you that. Okay. What skills do you want to look in for a talisman? Depends. Depends on the weapon, depends on the build. Depends on that. There is no one talisman fits all. It doesn't work like that. Blessing, hello. And Eddie, welcome in as well. How you being? Been a while? I'm doing good. It's just a lot of warm in Germany. Right? But other than that, I'm Gucci. I'm doing fine. Been a while since I hopped into a hunt. Oh, you're gonna be fine, Blessing. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the hunts. No, welcome, Teko. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm Gucci. It's just the heat, right? And we have 2 more days of warm ahead of me. Right, Friday, Saturday is gonna be warm as well. So, yeah. After that, it says it's gonna get cooler again. Like more normal weather, but, you know, we will see. We will see if that weather report will actually be accurate or not. Yeah. Hot is not it, I'm gonna call, but so hot. Yeah, I mean, I have a AC unit. Mobile AC unit, so I have a little bit of relief. But since electricity prices in Germany are not the cheapest, I kind of try to go as long as I can without using it. Right? I try to only use it if it gets really unbearable. Right? Otherwise, I just have a fan on and that's it. No, I don't want to use all the electricity. Just for the AC. Jump that. Yeah, he's leaving. Leaving. Nobby, are you getting the dunk? Maybe you guys can help me with my 45 heroics quest? I don't know if I want to. I work outside, it's so hot. Yeah, I know, I know. I know it's hot. There we go. Okay, Hema, welcome. Hello. It will be a quick experience. Probably. Probably, yes. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. Good toppled. 40. Not bad. 37 bomber club degrees. I know in Great Britain it's hot. Like for me, it's right now bearable. Like we have like, or I have 31, 32. So it's, you know, on the, well, I have the fan on, right? But, nah. Can I move in with you? I will look after Betty. I mean, I don't know. The problem I have, because I have apartment under the roof, is that even after the heat is gone, right? When the days become a little bit colder, my apartment will still be heated up, simply because the roof and every apartment below me will give heat towards topwards layer, right? So, yeah, even like 2-3 days after heat is gone, I will still have heat in my apartment, right? Because warm air arises. So, yeah. Mouse also insulated, yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. So I have it a little bit worse than the people that are living in the lower floors of the building. Betty, my cat. Betty is my cat. She sleeps a lot. Yeah, probably right now she's sleeping in the living room. Why is this lady a bitch? It's my cat. This is true, I have a 2-story house, but work, office, bedroom, game room are on the second floor. Yeah, and they are probably hotter than the first floor. Right? Because all the heat from the first floor rises into the second one. I thought girlfriend? No, it's my cat. No, Betty is my cat. Right. Isn't worse already in your walls and round below your desk? Why not get someone for your cat? What do you mean? It's my cat. 3 to 6 degrees higher? Yeah. Like, you actually feel it. If I go from my apartment downstairs, right, to like the post box, then you actually feel how the temperature drops the lower you go. Like, it's noticeable. It's very noticeable. And that the other way around as well. Like, if you go from down upwards, you at some point there's like a wall of warm air, and you feel that. Like, once that threshold is crossed, you will feel, okay, it just got hotter. Right? Boom. Boom. Noise. Very nice. I'm gonna help with that adhesive a little bit as well. No, the convert elemental flinch. Oh, cool. I guess we don't care. We love it. Bam. When you suddenly feel like you're in an oven. Yeah, like I said, my building is that way. Like, you feel the threshold. You literally feel where the point of temperature increase is. You feel it. Right? Yeah, and it's just not fun if you come home and it's relatively cool outside, And you open the door and all of a sudden, boom, heat. Apartment still hot. Right. I have that with just one floor. Oof. Go to the stairs and suddenly you're getting cooked alive. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess I have to deal with it, right? I dealt with it for I don't know how many years at this point. So I can deal with it for longer as well. It's fine. Not the first summer I go through. It's not the first summer. Not the first, and it won't be the last. Rin, welcome. Okay. Is it on me? No, it's not on me. Well, I don't care. Oh, shit! Against Gokma, which deal more damage? 4... Elemental 4 SNS or Casual Gore? Depends. Area 4, the 4 Gok. Area 1 and 2, probably the Gore. Because Area 3 has very high Dragon hit zones. Especially on the intake. So there you are probably well better off using Element. Phase 1, Phase 2, it's more raw. But Phase 3, you want to play Element. Now, even something like Lance or Longsword prefer to play Element. Area 3, Gokma better than Gore? Yes. Yes. Like in this area that we are in right now, you want to play Element. Yep. Oh shit. I thought I can do it. You're gonna spin my head right round. Can I do that? No. Damn, I thought maybe I can do that. What am I watching? Spinning. Because of the music. Goddamn. No, this is vertical? Okay, sorry. I will stop. Sorry. I'm stopping. I see, thanks. You're welcome. OER mode? Yeah. True. True. Dude, imagine we had scope again. Dude, the amount of people who would just not play heavy bowgun anymore would be crazy. Yeah, also Ray, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, hello there. Puddle. Don't mind if I get out of that. Would be perfect with the spinning cat song. Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't have it on Stream Deck anymore. Like, I could put it back on, I guess. I'm good, hope you're doing good too. I'm okay. Just, you know, a little bit uncomfortable because heat. Hot. In your opinion, which weapon is the best for farming Gok pieces? The blue pimples. The slinger ammo. Slinger ammo and CB. Like, Charge Blade can pop the pimples in one SAD if you hit it well. Right, and specifically the ones on the back or on the head. Yeah, just use the slinger ammo that you get. Might shoot those on the pimples. Because if you hit them fully charged, they deal like 600 damage on the pimple. Spread gaming? Yep. Because I have to play a non-elemental weapon. So that's why spread gaming. That's why. Cool. Another Gok bites the dust. Anything good? Airborne flare. Meh. Wait, what was that? 100? What was that? Was it items used? What was that? Let me check that again. What was that? Oh, a slinger sniper. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought I saw 100. Okay, curses are done. Curses are done. Nice, I can use items. I can use items again. No, I have to check the bowling, actually. Didn't check the bowling yet. Piping hot meal. No thanks. Poogie still enjoying his bath? Oh, that's actually a good bowling. Hold on. Hold on, that's actually an acceptable bowling. Hold on. Thank you for the rock. You're welcome. So how to do it again? Like this? By the way, Himiko's nightmare bowling. Just want to point that out. Himiko, look away. Hime, look away. You don't like this. Nice. Yeah, that one is actually pretty decent. That bowling. That is pretty decent. No nourishing. Disappointment struck. I started a couple days ago, and I chose the heavy bowgun. I'm currently 124. Do you have any advice? Yes. Make sure you know what ammo you want to play before you make a build. Because the... Okay. Because the ammo that you want to use dictates what build you should run. Right? That's that. And also what heavy bowgun you should use as well. So don't just pick heavy bowgun and shoot random ammo. That's not how it should be. You're gonna have to make sure you know. It's decent, and then Vycery roll too. I'm not Hema, no. I'm not like Hema. Okay? I know what I'm doing. 124, your best of spread. Yeah, probably 124 you can already do Seregios. Right, so you can get the Seregios one. Or you can go, I guess, for Mizutsune heavy bowgun. Mizutsune is Pierce. Right. So I guess you, yeah, if you like Pierce, then you could go Mizu. Mizu heavy bowgun. Right. I think it was Mizu, right, Radiant? Happy to say I still got it. Nice. Grab, Steve, Mizu are the 3 options. I think Mizu is probably the... Wait, Steve? For Pierce? Huh? Using Iron is all 2 right now, since it gives level 2 Pierce. Yeah, no, Mizu would be better, I think, because Mizu can get level 3. If you go for... yeah, this one. This one has level 3 Pierce and 6 shots. The Mizu heavy bowgun. Grab for spread blasty for... Oh, okay. Yeah, Mizu is the Pierce one. Mizu is the Pierce heavy bowgun. Right. That one is really, really good. That one is really good. So you should go for that one. And as for the build... 124, so no Gomagala. But you have... You have Leggy. Or you can do Leggy. Not pure Pierce though, you will need to use special ammo with it. Pure Pierce is ass. Yeah, but at least, you know, you have a good Pierce ammo, heavy bowgun. I don't think there's anything else anyway. Right? So Mizu is like the best one you can get nonetheless. So might as well. But yeah, for the build... Mizu heavy bowgun, the non-GOG option for water heavy bowgun? That is a good question. It could be. It could be. I don't know. Fucking hell. Which one is this? Oh, is that Ufduna? Yeah, Ufduna looks a little bit better. More raw. More water ammo. Yeah, Ufduna looks better. Yeah, that's Ufduna. Yeah, Ufduna is the better one, I think. Yeah, Ufduna, yeah, Ufduna definitely. Has a little bit more capacity. Yeah. Yeah, probably Ufduna. And yeah, for the build, what are we, what would we go for? Like, definitely laggy. Question is only what kind of laggy. The arms? No. Leggy chest? I mean, leggy coil is always good. Leggy coil, leggy head. And then what else? Mash tea. Thank you so much for or mash ticks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. We want to raw stack for Violent Blast damage. So Ebony then. So Ebony. Leggy is 31. Oh, okay, so Ebony it is. I thought Leggy was 24. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. Then I guess we're just gonna go for... I mean, we kinda need crit. Like, if we wanna play Pierce, we need crit. Is it the arms that are good? Yeah, the arms are pretty decent. Now, we also don't have Transcended. Ah, shit. Shit, wait, I have to do it at Gemma. I have to do it at Gemma. How much is that? 1 level 2. Level 2, level 1. Is Pierce for gauge and Violent Blast for damage. Yeah, I mean, if they want to play Pierce, then... you know, forcing them to play Violent Blast is also not a good thing. But if they don't want to do it, then they don't want to do it. It is what it is. And the thing is, we don't have gore. We don't have that. I guess the only good options would be, yeah, Rathalos. Like Guardian Rathalos and Ebony at this point. I guess those are like the best options for now. And then, I mean, the chest is not bad. Chest and coil. Right. Oh no, wait. Wait, isn't there, yeah, Blango. Blango chest. And then, I guess, Ebony legs. Yeah, and then Ebony legs. So, yeah, what you can do is... Rathalos helmet, Rathalos arms. More specifically, Guardian Rathalos. Right, Guardian Rathalos helmet and arms. Then Blangonga Beta chest. And Guardian Ebony, both Beta coil and legs. Right. And then you just try to get a little bit more crit and stuff like that. Right. When are we ascending? 2027. We don't have a date yet. And it's just enough that it's going to be a weak build. I mean, like I said, if they want to play like this, they want to play like this. Right? I don't want to force them to use something that they don't enjoy. Right? It is what it is. Yeah, that's probably the best you can do. It is what it is. But now the armor using is Guardian Dosha helmet, chest and belt. Along with ebony greaves and gloves. I mean, do you do offsets? Because the Dosha armor is only good if you do offsets. So if you don't do those, then there is no reason to use Guardian Dosha simply because the skills are also not that great. Like heroics. Right, if you're that low on HP, you're gonna heal anyway. That's not soon? Yeah, it's soon TM, it's a meme. Soon TM is a meme. Right? Like Half-Life 3 is soon. TM. Bloodborne 2 is soon. TM. Right? It's a meme. Does also work on Power Clash? Yeah, but only... Like, how many Power Clash do you get in a hunt? Right? It's way better to get Dosha... The Dosha set bonus with just offsets. Right, that's way better. Especially once you fight something that doesn't have Power Clash, then the Dosha set bonus is completely useless. Right. That's the thing. Jarm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Also, Kuma, welcome in. I'm back to play World. Focus mode spoiled me. I know it spoiled everyone. I know. No, I think it's Rowan. It's better for you to go for the Ebony coil and legs, and for the Guardian Rathalos helmet, arms, and the Blangonga chest. Because that will give you at least a little bit of Wax, a little bit of Agitator, that one level of burst that you want to have. Right? And 2 very good set boni as well. A better set boni than Dosha, probably. For now. Because both Rathalos and Ebony don't require you to do any specific attacks. Right? And for trademark, yeah, it's still a meme. It's still... The soon TM is still a meme. Right? Does Shine not both work on Power Clash? Yes. Yes. They do. Okay? Yeah, go aim for that, Rowan. And for the charm, probably just go Wax Charm. Right? Weakness Exploit Charm, and you should be fine. Okay, what chest again? Blangonga Beta. Blangonga Beta chest. I would suggest that. What cost gives a lot of huntering points? This one, if you can do it in 20 seconds. If you play Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun, you can do the Tempered Gravios. If you... well, again, another option would be Troublemaker, which is this one. Also, if you play Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun, like this one, you can also do in, like, below 2 minutes. Other than that, any investigation with 8-star Tempered Arc-Weld. Like, something like this. Like, 8-star Tempered Arc-Weld with another monster gives a lot. Frenzy Kutku as well. Now, Frenzy Kutku doesn't give a lot of huntering points. That one doesn't give a lot. You want to do Tempered Monsters. Tempered Monsters give a lot of stuff. Every Hunter's Dream is good? Well, not really. Because every Hunter's Dream takes a very long time to do. Right, that's the problem. It's 5 monsters. Right. Nah, that one, that takes a lot. What charm again? Probably Wax. Weakness Exploit. Weakness Exploit. What's the best combo for Element Charge Blade? AED Loop, AED SAD. Depends on the monster. Depends on that. But yeah, for Element, AED SAD is the best. Yep. 5 monsters, but I feel like 50. Yeah, you have to take... You have to factor in time spent. Like, sure, like, I can also tell you that Proof of a Hero is giving, like, what, 2 levels per completion? But that quest takes, like, 20, 30, 40 minutes. Right? So, it's not worth farming. And it's also a very difficult quest. While 8-star Arc-Weld, right, since it's a base game monster, it's not that difficult anymore. Right, that one is like... Yeah, you can do that in a couple of minutes. Right? Eight-star Tempered Arc was before title updates. So, yeah, that one is quite quickly done. Okay, as enhanced before speedrunners fail. I mean, yeah, speedrunners are not gods. Like, they probably fail more quests than you do. Especially if they want to do speedruns. I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, we can help with that. Yeah, let's help with that. Can I get two people for another GOG? Helping with that? That would be nice. Helping Shaggy right here. Quick time help. I'm gonna play some CB for this. Play some Charge Blade. Oh, nice. Let's go. Nobby is in. Could you show a great sword build, please? After the quest, I can, yeah. After the quest, I can. Once we are done with this, I can show you one. Good spinner doesn't equal good casual player. Yep. Like, speedrunners are used to resetting the quest over and over and over and over. Right? Like, helping people in an open lobby and doing speedruns are two completely different things. Right? Those are two completely different scenarios. Right? Like, especially in a lobby like this, right? You're gonna have to figure out, okay, you're gonna have to pay attention to the people's health bars to heal them if they need healing, right? And you're gonna have to deal with situations, right? Like, you have to be fast thinking. Where in a speedrun, most of the time, you have like a script. And you just do that script. Right? Dude, he is like... He's behaving weird. That GOG is behaving weird, like he's skipping animations. Ah, this is unfortunate. I should have used Dragon. I'm gonna switch to Dragon for Area 2. V-Crabs, hello. Okay, nice. Very good. Oh yeah? Why are you dragging area 2? Because Nobby is keeping the wing liquid for me. So I don't have to play fire anymore. Like Nobby is making fire ammo. Which means I don't have to play fire. I can just go for Dragon and deal big damage. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna do one more SAD probably, and then I'm just gonna switch to Dragon. Because I'm gonna need all the files and whatnot anyway. Okay, let's go switch. I'm not done yet. Give me that. Okay, Nobby already got it. Nobby already got it. Oh, he's done. Okay. Savage X. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here. But I need files. Okay. I need files. Good thing is I already got my Savage. There's some insane players in World yesterday. Some people are just insanely good at the game. Yeah. Yep. Some people are. I don't see. GOG, please, I don't see anything. Stop it. Okay, that's good. That's acceptable, at least. There we go. Nice. Real quick choice. Hunting Horn, Gogma Longsword, or Ebony Longsword. Greatsword Affinity... What? What thing, Recraps? Can you rephrase that? Because I don't understand what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Siri, welcome. Come on. There you go. Okay. Ah, again. Okay. Alright, come on, go liquid. Go liquid. Please. Liquid? Nice. Big damage. Big damage. I'm gonna take that wound for a little bit more CC. Oh, nice. Another topple. Perfect. Perfection. And then pop. And pop. Maybe one more. Nice, I got the wing. Okay. Ah, still hits me. Was that layered, by the way? Standing made that. Standing made it. I can show you after, Ray. So now we are 2 CB, not use SAD. You can, but the problem with SAD in area 2 is if you do an SAD too close to that ledge right there, right? Like this, all the files are gone because they explode in the lower ledge. Right? They don't explode in a straight line anymore. They go down. So that's why you don't see me SAD in this area. Because I don't want to gamble that the files go below and then I don't hit anything. I don't want to gamble. That's why. Like, you can hit it if you have the right position. But it's just a gamble. Like, it's really a gamble. If the files go off the ledge or not. And like I said, I don't like to gamble that. This. Can you recommend a CB build for HR999? Yes, it's gonna be impact file. It's gonna be impact file. Because impact file is a little bit more versatile, a little bit better. Right. There we go, element absorption. Perfect. But yeah, after this quest I can show you, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ah. Okay, nice. Got the topple. Perfect. On the hunting gun, should I choose Gogma, Lord Soul, or Ebony? Ebony. With the Great Sword, I have an Affinity Production, Affinity Gogma Focus as abilities. Should I choose Gore or Dark Knight Lord Soul? Dark Knight Lord Soul. On Affinity Great Sword, Affinity Focus Great Sword, you don't go Gore anymore. Right, you don't need it on that. You only need Gore Magala if you play Attack Focus Greatsword. Then you need Gore. On Affinity Focus, you're just gonna go for either Dosha or Soul of the Dark Knight. Mate. How the hell are you doing? 1200 SAD. Elemental build and Gogma having a lot of elemental weakness. That's why you play Dragon in Area 3. Because Gog's elemental hit zone for Dragon is very, very, very high. I don't have pots. But don't worry, I can do more than that. How about Gunlance build? More specific, please. Like what you should have on the weapon if you want to play Gunlance? Or do you want to see a build? My bad, I'm shaggy. It's fine. It's fine. If you card, it's okay. Just, you know, do your best, try, and you're fine. Like, carding is part of the game. Don't worry about it. It happens. Right, it happens. It's all fine. Armor set and Gogma skills. Gunlands in general want Ebony Lord Soul. Not all the time, you don't care about gore. Not at all. And for the armor, preferably 4-piece Ebony with Lord Soul. Right. Preferably. Don't run through the middle. Don't run through the middle. Never run through the middle. Never. The comets will kill you. Never run through the middle. Always, if you have to go to the other side, walk in a half moon. Never through the middle. You get hit by one comet, you get hit by all comets. Okay. Do you know that there's a mod that lets you damage other hunters so you can have fun sacred jousting matches on sacred? That doesn't sound fun to me. That sounds like it's only fun in a friend group and not with random people. Because, yeah, if somebody does that 24/7, they will get kicked out of the quest. I guess if you're in a friend group, then sure. But in an open lobby, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. I've got shield. Can you stay in the middle? No. Too many ticks. You will run out of stamina. You cannot stay in the middle. You can't. What is open lobby? What we are doing right now? What do you mean? Open lobby is... You have a lobby that anyone who watches the stream can join. That's it. How'd you get Godroll talismans? Yep. It's just about your favorite weapon? No. That would be Lance. What you just said just now? No, if you have a mod that lets you attack the other hunters and flinch them non-stop, even if they have shockproof, then I'm pretty sure if you would do that in an open lobby scenario, you will get kicked out of the quest. I'm pretty sure. Nice. Very nice. Hunting 256, soloed 80 upload 14 minutes. Not sure if it's a good run. 14 minutes? I mean, it's decent, yeah. It's decent. That would be A rank in the free challenge quest. So, yeah, it's good. Not bad. Not bad. Of course, in a friend group, assume any mentioning mods aren't used in pubs. Yeah, in a friend group, I mean, you can do whatever you want. Right? If you're in your friends, that's fine. Buka, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was the hunt? So far, so good. How was your stream? How was, you were playing Nier? Right? I was lurking a little bit before stream. How did that go? How did Nier go? 40 minutes is good for sure. Yeah, 14 minutes is a good time. Definitely. Definitely, it's a good time. Okay, so... what is on the agenda? What do I have to do? First of all, the layered armor for Raisin, quickly. So Raisin can take a peek. It is this. That's the layered armor. There you go, thank you, I appreciate it. Got a gem I needed. Nice. I'm glad. Can you show a lance and longsword build? Sure, just give me a minute. Random Hunter give me more headache at 10 star. Would prefer solo for all. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Snip that. Good. Then we have somebody asked for a greatsword build. Greatsword build. I mean, there are two, depending on what you have on your weapon. This one is with Dosha Lord Soul. right? And elemental focus. So that's one way to do it, right? That would be one way to do it. And you have powerhouse, dark arts, and guts, right? And then the other way, by the way, decorations charm, right? Not the greatest charm, but it does its job, right? And the other one is affinity focus with Soul of the Dark Knight. Both work. Took me like 50 runs to get it. The gem? That's kind of on average, you know. That's like on average. Definitely. Like, I think people forget how it was in the old games, where you had to do one Rathalos like 20 times to get one gem, and you need like 5 gems for the whole armor. So you had to do like 100, if you get unlucky, like 100 Rathalos to get the full armor set, right? And this is the other build, right, with Soul of the Dark Knight and Lord Soul on the weapon, affinity focus. And this is like the same set bony, right? Also powerhouse, dark arts, and guts, but yeah, with a different skills on it, right? But both work. Both are very similar when it comes to skills. I think this one has one more point of latent power than the other one, than the Dosha version, but they both work, right? It just depends what you get on your weapon. That's it. That's it. Right, so now we have Gunlance build. Right, ATA. Wanna go for crit boost 5, attack boost 4 in the greatsword build. Because I can't. I can't. There is no decoration that pairs with attack boost, right? That is worth it for greatsword. And I don't have an attack boost 3 rarity 8 charm that is worth it. I don't have that. Preferably, yes, you would go for crit boost 5, attack boost 4, right? But I can't. I literally can't. I don't have the charm for that. Simple as that. Right? Only if you weren't cursed to always find for raid charms. Yeah. ATA Gunlance build. Let me check the one I have here. Yeah, this is the one I have. And this one is normal shelling, right? This one is normal shelling for AT Arcwild. And you use a lot of worm stakes. Because worm stakes have a pretty good elemental value. So you can discharge the wings quite quickly with that. Right? Like, it's a... I wouldn't say a heavy elemental build, but it has convert. So, yeah, you can get that convert proc every now and then. And you get the element from it, and you also have burst. Right? Also, a 2-piece Jinder Hut for the power clash. Right? But that's what I have. And the good thing is it only needs Ebony or Odogaron on the weapon. It doesn't need Lord Soul. Because you are already running 3-piece. 3-piece AT. I guess the charm I have is a little bit, you know, harder to obtain. But like any charm that has the same value as this works. So it doesn't have to be artillery free. It can be attack free. It can be load shells attack. It can be offensive guard. And it doesn't have to be burst. It can be burst or flare or earplugs. Right? Like all of those are usable. The only thing that you would like to have would be that one weapon slot and the one armor slot. So you can get your Dragon Rest. And then you don't get Dragon Blighted anymore. Okay? Does eat. Again, they are the armor and the skills. Does eat. Okay, let me check. Was there another one? Was there something else? I showed the greatsword build. I did the gunlance build. Okay. My friend's got 3 slots with edgy. Edgy doesn't work because you already get all your edgy from the legs and from the coil. So edgy you would overcap, right? Like I said, yeah, no, edgy doesn't work. You would need flare, earplugs, or burst. One of those 3. What happened? You get Dragon Blight, you don't deal any elemental damage anymore. What did you suggest for what I'm asking? Probably maximum might is always good. Like 3 points of max might. Then, try to get more weakness exploit or more agitator if you can, Rowan. And for the level 1 slots, you can go quick sheath, you can go speed eating, you can go constitution. Right, that's kind of up to you. But definitely max might for the level 2 slots. And yeah, the rest is kind of up to you. Right, but try to get more wax, get more edgy. Right. It's the best raw hunting horn build for Dosha Lord Soul. No, it's Gore Magala. It's Gore. Okay. Now, longsword. There you go. That's longsword. It's Gore? Yes, because the raw hunting horn has Echo Wave Slash. And that's the only Echo Wave that can crit. So you want to make use of that. I have 2-piece Arcweld Gamma. I think Lifesteal is also good with Flare 5. Only if you play normal shelling. If you play white shelling, then Flare 5 doesn't do anything. Right? You have to play normal shelling to make use of Flare. White shelling does not activate Flare at all. Not at all. But yeah, I mean, you can. Right? Thanks for telling me I will build that now. Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, I can show you. It's also in the Discord server. And then this is charm, right? Normal edgy charm with those decorations right here. And then for lands, I can show you that as well. You just have to give me a second. And it is to get sub 6 on arena quest on AT Arcwell. Just grind. Now, the best thing you can do is grind and understand the fight better. Right, that's what I did as well. That's it. Just practice. Normal shelling, yeah, then Flare 5 is decent. Right. For Gunnins, would you be interested in using 3-piece Ebony for Ward of Viberia? No, not at all. No. Not at all. It's like borderline useless. Okay, so that's longsword, and then lands, probably this one. There you go, here as well, Gore Lord Soul. Also look into runs if you want to be inspired. Yeah, you can also look for better runs. Might like just do AT Arcweld, challenge quest, and the weapon that you want to use, and look at some stuff. Hard white shelling with joystick, how to aim with circle. Go out of focus mode. And then you can just move your character without moving the camera. That's it. Right. Like, if you play white shelling, you don't have to be in focus mode. And I did to get sub 5 on ATA. Yeah, you just watch other people and see how they do it. Right. Are there any quests that preferably to grind for, like, decorations or those things? You need to upgrade the weapons with stats. Well, decorations, the best bet is investigations. I can show you. Right? I'm just gonna finish this, and then I will show you. Right? I'm just gonna quickly show the hunting horn raw build, and then I will get back to you about the decorations. This one. Yeah, this is, for example, a raw hunting horn. Right? This is raw hunting horn. Okay? So you just go for pure raw and affinity. Because of that Echo Wave Slash. Right? And it's important that if you want to play Gogma, it has no element. Because the no element hunting horn has the Echo Wave Slash. The moment you have any element on it, you will have that element as Echo Wave. So it's important you have no element. If you want to play Echo Wave Slash. Right? What monsters do you want to return in Ascendant? We have a command for that. There you go. Then also someone asked for CB ATA set. For CB? No, that was Gunlands, Nobi. That was Gunlands. Right. Breaks my heart that I got 4 Golod Soul Dragon Horns. Yeah, that's... Oof. That's a little bit meh. Right, and decorations. And then we quickly do the decoration farming and maybe armor spheres as well. Right, so you have an idea of what to farm and where you spend your time, and then we can move on. I like when normal shelling, but white shelling really ripping ATR build. Since fast recharge, continuous damage, and block. Small window attack. Yeah, the problem is only that white shelling has a few problems with the discharge of the wings. Like, while normal shelling, specifically because normal shelling is way better on element, it can discharge the wings way faster. Right? So, yeah, there are benefits to both. And for the decorations, what you want to do is you want to do investigations. Preferably, maybe I can find some. Preferably something like this. Right, like tier 3 monsters that include Reidao, Ufduna, Noudra, Jindahat, Gormagala, Lejarkus, Mizutsune, Seregios. As investigation, non-tempered, that's important, non-tempered. And what you're looking for specifically is those. Right, the Ancient Orbs for sword and Ancient Orbs for armor. So the bright yellow ones and the bright blue ones. That's what you're looking for. Okay? That's how you get decorations. So best thing you can do is look at your map and look around if there's anything. Look, this gore, for example, like this gore is not too shabby. Right? The amount you get is kind of ass. You only get 1 per slot. But that one is an option. Then, yeah, I have nothing else. But yeah, you just look at your map, find something good. If there's nothing, you reset the map, you rest in the tent, and then you look again until you get something good. And for armor spheres specifically, you have this quest, Endless Sky, Endless Sea. This one gives a lot of hard and heavy armor spheres. And you can farm this. If you are not Huntering 41 yet, then you can do Wrecking Havoc in Bavaria. That's 31. That one is also quite decent for armor spheres. And if you want to go even lower than that, then you have Tongue-Tied, which is 21. And that one can give you some advanced and hard armor spheres. So for Huntering 21 armor spheres, you do this one. For 31, you do this one. And for 41 and above, you do this one. Alright? There you go. Question, I got a Dragon Piercer build. Should I make close range? Dragon Bow also? No, Pierce Coding is better with Dragon Piercer. Pierce Coding is more consistent. Sure, close range coding with Dragon Piercer can deal more damage per tick. But the problem is, if you fight a monster that is not as long or doesn't have a really good hit zone, then your damage falls off quite quickly. While for Pierce Coding, it might deal less damage per tick, but because you have way more ticks, it's gonna get way more consistent. So, Pierce Coding is better for Dragon Piercer. While for 1000 Dragons, close range coding is better for that. Okay? So, if you want to play Dragon Piercer, go Pierce. Where do you farm Nourishing Extract? Barrel Bomb Bowling is probably one of the best options. You can also do Neon Neopterans that can give you Nourishing Extract. But if you can do that one really fast, really quick, then you can do this. And the last option would be either a Guardian Doshaguma or a Guardian Ebony Investigation. Non-tempered, with a lot of special materials. So basically this one, right? But Guardian Dosha or Guardian Ebony. Because Anjanath cannot give you Nourishing Extract. Right? Like here, he doesn't have it. So you want something like this, but non-tempered. Right? Right, that's the best way to do it. But barrel bomb bowling is also a good way. Okay. Usually look for non-tempered arcworld and other monsters. Yep. Yep. Got a quick fun quest if someone wants to join. I would like to, but I'm gonna have to quickly check Nova's build. And then I can join Ray. Doing a multiplayer longsword focus build. But I'm not sure what I should prioritize for skills between Max, Counter-Strike, and 4 Wax. Have a quick look. Sure. Nova. Okay, Gorsoul. Element focus. Okay. Gokma. Oof. Oof. Okay. You're not sure about my build? Yeah, I wouldn't go for 2-piece Gok. To be honest. I would go... Lord Soul instead. Nah, I would go Lord Soul instead of 2-piece Gok. Like, 2-piece Gok is not that worth it on Longsword. The only monster where I would use 2-piece Gok on would be Gok phase 3. That's it. Like, that's the only way where I would use 2-piece Gok on Longsword. Right? Other than that, I would just run Lord Soul Scorcher. But not lose Counter-Strike? I mean... You have Gore Soul on the weapon, right? Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You can do this. And then you have everything. I don't want to use my God charm. What charm do you have? Let me see. Let me see. What charm is it? Oh, holy Jesus. Wait. Discord, my friend. Discord. We have the builds in the Discord. And that charm is in there. Wait, give me a second. Wait. Ask Gemini? What the fuck? Leave me alone with Gemini. Gore Soul. It isn't? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, because you have Edgy and not Wax. Oh, yeah, you have Edgy and not Wax. I see. I see. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. God damn. Oof. Okay, well then, let me think. Next might Edgy. I mean, you have... Honestly... I think it's okay. That hurts. Yeah, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, sure, you have a little bit less wax, right? But that's okay. Like, you definitely don't want to go down one Counter-Strike. Like, Counter-Strike is way too important to have it at level 3. That is way too important. No, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Because at the end of the day, you have that critical draw, right? So you guarantee that ISS anyway. No, I think it's fine. Yeah, no, I think it's okay, what you have right here. I think that's usable, yeah. It's a little bit sad that it is Edgy and not Wax. Right, that is a little bit sad. But yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. That's usable. Right? That is usable. The only thing, like I said, that you could try to do is go for... Let me think. Let me think. If you go Solarwell boots... You go... Rathalos. And then... Udra... Arkwelt. Wait. Yeah, I might have an idea. Let's see if that works. Oh, you don't have enough level 1 slots, do you? Hold on, I'm thinking. Ark, Udra, Gok, Jin, Gore. Should only need to drop Adrenaline Rush to fit Vex 5. Yeah, and you have Lord Soul as well. Okay. Okay, but yeah, then you don't have Scorcher, though. Yeah, maybe... Look a bit quick at my build. Okay. Nobby. Where Nobby? Down Nobby. Yeah, no Scorcher again. Nah. Not a fan of this. It's with the God Charm. I mean, I get it, yeah. I get it. But you only have 4 points of edgy then. Like, I would go definitely 5. And those are kind of bad with skill crits. I mean, like I said, they have critical draw, so having only 3 points of Vex is kind of okay. But that missing Lord Soul is... Yeah, that missing Lord Soul hurts. That hurts. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan. Now, also, you would need Sane and Quick Sheath, Nobby. Right, don't forget that. You need Antivirus and Quick Sheath. For Longsword. Two-piece Wrath does it right. Yeah, two-piece Wrath is good. Just use Gore only build from the Discord. I mean, they could, yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, they could. Have it equipped right now? Wait. Nomad? Where Nomad? Oh, there's Nomad. Dude, last page. Man, again, no Scorcher, though. Right? Like, yeah, you can do it with this. Sure. But again, you have no Scorcher. That's what I was using? I see. I'll try to fit in more skills. Like I said, like, going down in Vex is not that big of a deal. Right? Scorcher is not that more damage for Longsword. I mean, yeah, it doesn't activate on ISS, right? I think it doesn't activate on ISS or Helmbreaker. So it only activates on your normal hits. That's hard to figure out. Or Crimson? Oh yeah, my Crimson, yeah. Yeah. Probably fancy, but a multiplayer, the infinite loop combo would proc it. Well, only on the triangle attacks, not on the R2s. Spirit / combo, I don't think can proc it. But yeah, the triangle attacks can proc it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can think. Maybe you figure out something again. You can fit Scorcher if you drop Counter-Strike, but that's not the way. No, you don't wanna drop Counter-Strike. Definitely not. Yeah, I would have to look into it because I don't have that charm. Right? But yeah. It doesn't activate on Crimson. No. Scorcher does activate on Crimson Slashes. Right? But on the R2 it doesn't activate. With the Spirit Blade. Like on the Spirit Blade combo, Scorcher doesn't activate. The same as Flare. Right? It activates on Crimson Slash and anything like that. Right? But not on the Spirit Slash, not on ISS, and on Helmbreaker and Spirit Release, I'm not sure if it activates on that. That one, I'm not sure. Right? I think on Spirit Release it doesn't, but Helmbreaker it might. Right? But like I said, not sure. I'm not sure on that. But I'm pretty certain that it can activate on Helmbreaker. Okay, Helmbreaker it can. But yeah, I'm pretty sure ISS cannot, and all your Spirit Blade combos cannot activate it. Spirit Blade 3 and Round Slash. Oh, there it can, okay. But yeah, your normal R2 in the loop cannot activate it, only the triangle ones. Right? Okay, Raisin, do you have that fun quest? What's that? What, oh. Okay. Sure. Sure, I guess. What the fuck? The hell is even that? Crazy. Try to search with the set builder. Yeah, look for that. Like, put in your charm and then look if there's anything. Look if there's anything showing up. Because, like I said, I don't have that charm. So, I have a little bit of a hard time looking that up. I saw it was like, why not? Well, I can give you several reasons why not. Do I hate myself enough? Yeah, sure, I play IG. Shuko, thank you so much for the 15 months. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just checked in on you guys. Been a while since I've been able to play Wilds on my PC. Doesn't have the space for it anymore. Need to upgrade my SSD. Well, don't buy for too much, right? Because SSDs nowadays can be very expensive. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're Gucci. And everything is fine. Fire first. He's fine, right? He's fine. He's okay. Play this quest with the dance pet. Yeah, go for it. Wait a sec. No, don't. No, don't, please. No, Raisin, don't. No. Can I see... oh, CB build for 80 arc. Oh, yeah, right, alright. So... nah, this is not the right one. You could go something like this. And then just play AEDs more. Right? Like, it's usually... it's a Savage X build. Right? For impact fire. But you do AEDs on the head to get KOs. Okay, that's what you do with CB. Right? You wanna play impact fire. You can play element fire, but let me tell you, element fire is gonna be way harder to play on ATA. Because you have to be very careful that you specifically hit the wing that is charged. Because the moment you hit something else, your damage is gonna go down the drain. And if both wings are discharged, the only thing that you can hit is the head. And the head has a piss poor dragon element hit zone. So, yeah. If you play Elemental Fire, you're gonna have to be very careful. While with Impact Fire and Savage X, it's way more relaxed. Right? You can still get the discharges with Savage X. And the Impact Fire allows you to get some KOs. Right? That's it. Maybe if you want, you can also, instead of the crit boost, go for rapid morph. Right? Or if you have the good charm, you can go for rapid morph, but yeah. Do you only use crafted talismans? No. No. But crafted talismans are accessible to everyone. So it's way easier to show a build that has a crafted charm compared to a build that has a random charm where people might not even have that charm and therefore can't make that build. So I prefer showing a crafted charm build instead of something with random charms. Simply because it's way more accessible. Right, like if I show a build with, I don't know, attack 3 Vex for full slots, and you don't have that charm, right, you cannot make that build. So, yeah. That's not good. Right? I try to make my builds as accessible as I can. But on the Discord, we have builds with random charms as well. Right, they are on the Discord. Get offset, bitch. A wing break already? Holy shit. Okay. I'm just gonna use... Okay, never mind. I mean, you mean attack 3 for Ray? Shut up. Quiet. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Been pretty good. Life had ups and downs, and trust me, I know how bad it is, but anything is better than having less than 1 terabyte. I have stock 500 gigabytes SSD. I'm hoping I can get it and install it before the DLC drops. Okay. I'll be looking for you for Gogma Asia's carries. Well, not carries, but we can definitely give you a hand. Sure. Sure. That shouldn't be a problem. Poison lands when? The moment poison gets actually usable. Before that, no. Never understand why chat people don't build a single survivability. And then when they play with them, they card every few seconds. Plus update will change everything. I mean, yeah, but what do you mean by survivability? Like, what would you consider a survivability skill? Like, what would you consider that? Oh, okay, that hits me. I thought maybe Udra will block it, but I guess not. Just wanted to share that I got a God Roll Longsword just now. Oh, what did you get? Attack 2? Attack 2, crit boost 1? Not crit boost, critical draw. With Vex. Because that's a God Charm. Power on that Udra. Wait, there's a wound. Don't mind if I do. Ah, yeah, I don't have earplugus. I don't have earplugus in this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna take that wound no more. That's bad. Oh. Miracles. Miracles, I didn't get hit. 4 attack, 1 sharpness art. Oh, you mean rolls. Ah, okay. I thought you meant charm. Well, yeah, that's a good roll. That is definitely a good roll. Is that wound gone? Oh. I got a tempered wound? Flash? You know, both of them are not flashable, right? Like, you cannot flash Gore and you cannot flash Udra. Ah, you bastard. Why you do this to me? He died before Gore? Goddamn. Udra weak. Udra is weak. Oh, okay, I'm ledging. It's ledging time. If it was the ledge, yeah. Oh my god. I'm going to flashbang the players. Didn't that happen in the in World with the FQ mod? Where if you flash in the FQ mod and you look into the flash, your whole monitor becomes black? Wasn't that a thing in FQ? Doesn't go over all of the highest HP? Depends. But yeah, he has quite a huge HP pool depending on what difficulty you're looking at. Okay, you just ignored it. Why are there like 15 million wounds? Where's the light bowgun? Where's the LBG focus strike on that? God damn. SAS, welcome. Hello. That's gonna be a lot of carving now. Goa 6-star and Udra 8-star, and Udra still died earlier. Imagine. ATR have the highest, not counting GOG, no. I think Omega is even higher than that. I think Omega. And SAS, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. He isn't even tempered? Yep. Yep. No, I think Omega is also very high on the HP. But I'm not 100% sure. I don't have all the values in my head. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing? Any more tentaculos? No. Oh yeah, we're Gucci. Omega doesn't count too? Okay. Zoshia? Question mark? This wasn't that bad? Yeah, this was okay. This was acceptable. 5 minutes. Uda should have double HP from Gore. Ah, should. But doesn't. Not gonna lie, when I play with my friends and they try different builds that have no GOG 4-piece, they get clapped often. A lot of people are too used to the barrier. The DLC will be rough awakening for some. I mean, not necessarily, because the DLC does not go from GOG. Right, the DLC starts at Arkwelt. So it starts at 140. That's where the DLC will start. Which means that the first couple of hunts in Master Rank will probably be at that difficulty. So even if you don't run 4-piece GOG, you probably still have an okay-ish time. Right? It's not gonna be too bad. But the more, like, the further you go, the more of a problem it will become, probably. Right? Savage 4P has 108k, 180k, so she has 235. Okay, and how much has AT Arkwelt? The event quest? How much does he has? DSC starts at 6-star arc. We can actually take a look when it starts. DLC starts at... I can tell you. DLC starts at... Here. What lies ahead? That's the one. And that's Hunter rank 40. 250? Or 230 to 250. ATA. I see. So, yeah, ATA is like in the same range of 10-star Zushia. Kind of. Yeah, kind of in the same range. With Omega having surprisingly low HP. Surprising. I think there will be a barrier of point like an Iceborne. Honestly, I hope for that. I really hope there will be a barrier of point in the DLC. Because... I think that's good. Right, if there's like a point in the game where, yeah, your high rank armor is not gonna fly anymore, right? I think that's good. And I hope there will be another barrier of point. I really hope so. 240k is middle HP roll for Arc. Yeah, it's like Tsushia, right? Isn't it a little bit low for entry for the DLC? At least in my opinion, new players, we're missing so much content probably. I do agree, yeah. I think making the DLC accessible after Arc World is a little bit too early. For me, I would make it accessible at Hunter Link 100. Right, that would be my opinion. But you also have to see Capcom's side of things, where they want that a lot of people play the DLC, right? So if you have to grind all the way to Hunter Link 100, you might already lose motivation to keep playing. So making it accessible earlier means that more people go play it, right? So yeah, you have to see both sides. Capcom's side, they want to make people play it, so they have to make the requirement lower. But for me as a player who plays, I don't know, at this point, what, 3,700 hours, I would like if it would be Hunter Rank 100. Right? But it is what it is. Right? Wanna do a Jin? Okay, sure. Honestly, it's already sad that only Arc is the gate to G rank. Yeah, like I said. I wish it would be higher. I wish it would be at least Hunter Rank 100. So people, you know, would experience Gok. People can dabble a little bit with the arch-tempered monsters. Like, that would be nice. But it is what it is. You post... I guess we have to do a 10-star then. People at least should be Zor. I mean, yeah, Hunter Rank 50. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice, but... it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Gore. I get it. I just hope it will not be like Iceborne, where almost everything was like Master Rank 24 entry. Yeah, that was weird that... that Fatalis was Master Rank 24. That was weird. I think Election and Fatalis should have been Master Rank 100. If not higher than that. Especially Fatalis. No, I agree. I completely agree. Was able to fit Scorcher to Gore Lord Soul. Oh, nice. Nice. For you as a next level player, it doesn't really matter what I would say. People can still decide to play the DLC stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but you saw it in Iceborne a lot. You know, where people who bought Iceborne and Base World together as the pack, I think it was called the Master Edition or whatever. They just completely skipped all the ATs in base game. Like, they just completely skipped it. They never did AT Teostra, AT Kirin, AT Nergi, they never did that. And they just went straight into Iceborne. Like, they never did Extreme Off, they never did Leshen or anything like that. Right? KT I understand, because KT Siege sucks. So that one is fine if they don't do that. But all the other content just being skipped in order to get into Iceborne, yeah, that's just sad. That's just sad. Right? Augments for AT12 was after Master Rank 100. No, it depended on what augment. Health augment was Master Rank 100. I think you could get something like Element augment and Affinity at Master Rank 70. Like, at least the first one. I don't remember completely, but I think definitely Health Augment was 100. I think some of them you could get earlier, even on Rarity 12. If I remember correctly. But yeah, Health Augment definitely was 100. You remember Flight Bogan against Jin? Yeah, I see that. I think you're right. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was either Element or Affinity. But like I said, don't point me on it. I have no idea anymore. So long ago. Don't remember. But I would always suggest for Fatalis, at least for Fatalis, get Master Rank 100. For Alechion, like, you can get away with Master Rank 70. Like, that works. Right, if you are quick on picking up the fight, it's okay. But for Freddy, having that health augment is very, very, very useful. Right? So there I would always go for Master Rank 100 and above. Always. Next, fire rest and defense. No, defense boost? Nah, no shot. Defense boost, no. Fire rest, if the build allows it. Right, if the build allows you to get fire rest without sacrificing too much, sure. Right? But, nah, kinda depends. Depends on the build. Nice. There we go. I think like a Teostra Raging Braggy build. That one already has quite a little bit of fire rest, so I don't think you would need to slot in more. I think that one is already good enough. Because 3-piece Teo, 2-piece Raging, right? I think they already have like 20 fire rest or something like that. So you should be fine. Before having made that survive, even if you take 2 minutes longer than people cutting again and again. Well, again, you know, the question still stands. What would you classify as survivability skill? Like, what is that? Because if you would say defense boost 7, then I'm gonna tell you that's one of the worst defensive skills in the game. But if you would say Divine Blessing or something like that, then I would agree with you. Divine Blessing is a pretty good defensive skill. Right? But the problem with Freddy is also it's a 30-minute time limit. Right? So if you don't deal enough damage and you don't play aggressive enough, you will time out. Right? Health, regen, elemental resist, blessing, eating fast. If you can fit all of that, sure. Right? But honestly, for me, the priority is more dealing damage. Because the quicker you can kill a monster, the less it can attack you. Right? Even if you have defensive skills, the longer the hunt goes, the more attacks the monster will do, and the more shitty attacks the monster will do. So having a more defensive build doesn't mean you're gonna survive better. It's gonna make the fight longer, right? And yeah, but that's me, right? That's me. You don't have to agree with that, but health augment, definitely, yeah. Like health augment, 100%. You wanna have that, definitely. Right, and then it depends on the build. That's it. I could not get my friend to grind up to Master Rank 100 for health augment. Even though I already had it unlocked, he didn't even have to grind the Guiding Lands. Yeah, that's sad, but you know, but some people just don't want to do it. Some people just really don't want to do that. It is what it is. Health augment would have made it much easier. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. That's why I'm saying, especially for Freddy, Master Rank 100. That Master Rank 24 requirement, just ignore that. Just get Master Rank 100 and, you know, get your health augment. It's gonna make things so much easier. The 400 hours, I still mistake a counter attack. Happens. Happens. I play nearly 4k hours and I still do dumb mistakes. Exhaust flinch on that. Exhaust flinch on the tackle. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Go to the back. Noise. Good back break. White Walker, welcome. Hello. For Freddy, mastering 100 health augment and heavy artillery for ballista makes it way more chill. Well, I wouldn't put heavy artillery in the set I would get the Temporal Mantle, upgrade the Temporal Mantle so it has the 2 level 1 slots, and then put the heavy artillery in there. So, you put on a Temporal Mantle, then go on the Ballista, and you have heavy artillery. Right? And then you don't have to worry about it. So you don't clog any slots in your actual set. Nah, because you only need that heavy artillery for that Ballista stuff. After that, you don't need it anymore. The bowl is 150. Oh, shit. Well, I'm pretty sure fireproof then. Like, you can also do fireproof. That one is definitely earlier. Oh, okay. Now, fireproof mantle, you can do that as well. Right? But I would, at the end of the day, I would put it in the mantle. Right? I would put it in the mantle. And pop. Noise. Good break. Now we go. And swing. The 1k damage. Let's go. I'll take that. I'll take it. Tackle that. Absolutely. Yeah, they definitely put it in the mantle. Like, if you don't have Temporal, then... I don't know. I don't remember when Rocksteady is. When you can upgrade Rocksteady, but that's an option. Fireproof is an option. What else? Even the health mantle. I don't remember what it's called. But that one is also an option. Right, so yeah, you have a couple of mantles. But yeah, I mean, I guess Temporal is just one of the best ones. Right, the automatic dodge that you can do there. It's so good. And as Gaudi calls it, the bitch mantle. Now, can you imagine that Temporal Mantle was even more broken in base world compared to Iceborne? Like, they actually nerfed Temporal Mantle in Iceborne. Because in base Rise, Temporal Mantle didn't lose any durability on perfect dodging. So in base... Not... What did I say? Base world, I mean. In base world, you have... What was it? 90 seconds? 90 seconds of pure invulnerability. Because Temporal dodged everything. So in Iceborne, they actually had to nerf it. Where... every time you dodge, it loses durability, and it doesn't dodge, like, very small attacks. Right, those ones it doesn't dodge anymore. I was about to say it had a fixed duration, right? In base, yeah. Yeah, Temporal is still insane? Oh, definitely. Yeah, Vitality Mantle, there you go. Yeah, that one is also not bad. The Vitality Mantle. That's not bad. Although I tried to favor... Oh yeah, Evasion. Evasion Mantle is also a really good one. In Iceborne, Evasion Mantle was so much better than it is in Wilds. Like, Wilds Evasion Mantle is kind of sad. I have the feeling it's only usable on something like Bow and Dual Blades. On any other weapon, I feel like it's not that great. Because the duration of the buff got, like, heavily nerfed. In Sunbreak... Not Sunbreak, what am I saying? In Iceborne, it was, I think, 20 seconds. Like, one dodge lasts for 20 seconds, I think. And in Wilds, it's only 10 seconds. So, half the duration. Right? That's still work with Force Slash. It does, but the duration gets even shorter. I think if you do a Foresight Slash with Evasion Mantle, you only have 4 seconds of Evasion Mantle buff. Like, it's very short. That's why nobody uses it. It's very short. That really sucks. Yeah, it's not as good anymore. Like I said, the only weapons that really benefit from it is like bow and dual blades. Because they do a lot of dodging anyway. And for some weapons, the big problem is the dodge animation itself. Like, what's a good example? Lance. Thanks for the gin. You're welcome. I got 7 charms out of that. Damn. Yeah, for example, Lance. Lance, the dodge animation with evasion mantle is ass. Complete and utter ass. Right? You would rather block something than dodge something. I can show you. Right? I can show you real quick. No, that's the issue. So let me do this. Then we go evasion and we go lance. There you go. So right, normally, right, evasion mantle, you get this dodge, right? You get like this little dodge animation here. And you see in the above my health bar, right? You see that little thing, that little attack icon, right? And if I dodge, you see it's gonna be like, yeah, there you see it starts at 9, right? And then it ticks down, so it's 10 seconds per dodge. Right? It's a 10-second buff. Now if I do it with foresight slash, right? Like, did you see? Oh, it doesn't even activate? Hold on. Hold on, it doesn't activate at all. Did they... What? Did they nerf it? It doesn't activate. Nomad? Did they nerf it? Or is it only on the... No, even on this one. They must have nerfed it. I never used evasion mantle. Because I remember that it worked on foresight slash. Maybe it's a training area bug? Maybe dodge buff was the friends you met all along the way. I felt like it didn't. I'm pretty sure it did. Because I remember TDS making a video about it. With evasion mantle. I'm pretty sure they made a video with longsword and evasion mantle. That it only lasts like for a couple seconds. Right? And like I said with Lance, right? Normally, you want to do this, right? You want to block, you want to get your offensive guard, and then you want to go back into it. But if I do the dodge, right? You see how long that animation is? Like, you see how long that is? How long it takes me to go back to attacking? Instead of just doing a perfect block? It's bad. Yeah, and something like Lance, it's bad. Instead of doing this. And activating offensive guard, which lasts for 12 seconds. Instead of the evasion mantle lasting for 10. Right? It's bad. That's what it is. Other things that are weird. I mean, evasion mantle, like I said, it's good for bow and dual blades. Because they don't have the dodge animation. Right? They don't have that. So they can make full use of that 10 seconds of buff. They can do that. But something like Lance or Hammer or Greatsword, they literally can't. Because there you have that long animation that already takes like 2 seconds away from you. That already takes 2 seconds away. Where you can't do anything. Right? Hitstop being super underwhelming. Did you play the beta? Where there was virtually no hitstop at all? I think the hitstop right now is pretty decent. Right? I think hitstop-wise, it's pretty decent. Like, sometimes it's even too much. Right? Like, did you ever try and attack Ufduna with dual blades, specifically on the Veil? You feel like you play in slow motion. Because the hit stop is so goddamn long. So I think the hit stop here is okay. I do agree, though, the attacks feel a little bit less impactful. Like a 2-shot slash from Greatsword feels less impactful compared to something like Iceborne. Right? Dodge animation and the weird follow-ups mess up my brain. Yeah. No, I agree. Yep. I miss guard points, for example. I mean, you still have guard points, but they are just not as good as they were before. Might you still have them. Oh, support ship. I smell like beef. I hope you watched it. I did not know. I did not. To just have deserves better in Wildlands? Yeah, it's very underwhelming. Like TCS is weak. Not even like not even hit stop wise. It's just weak, in general. Wanna do a Zushia? Sure. Sure. Even without weapon, kinda clunky to dodge in my opinion. As example, on the 88 challenge quests, if I try to heal, the jump dodge animation with sheathed weapon feels so long. You mean the Superman dive? I think it's the same length as Iceborne. But you have some... like, Wilds has some more animation when it comes to directional changes. You know, like this. Like your hunter doing like the little stop thing. I think in Iceborne, it's not like that. It's a little bit different. Right? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, specifically, directional changes, you have that. Yep. Talking about evasion mantle. Oh, yeah, I mean, like I said, evasion mantle, yeah, it's ass. Like I said, the animation is so long, it's not great. Right. Playing Greatsword almost exclusively now. And one thing I see is that knockdown power of Tutsa Slash feels super weak. I mean, you have a couple of values. Part break is one of them. I guess that's what you mean, the part break value. I don't think it's that bad, if I remember correctly. I think it's like above normal. Like, a little bit above normal. Well, I'm gonna do this. Let me actually check. Because I don't remember. Like, normally, part break value is like 1, right? That's the default. It's 1.0. And for Greatsword... power 2-shot slash, it is... oh yeah, okay, it's 1.5, so it is actually lower. Yeah, I think in Iceborne it was like 2.3 or something like that. Like in Iceborne, 2-shot slash did way more part break. Yeah, it's only 1.5. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, the part break value is lower. You are not tripping. It is lower. What to play? I mean, I can play some SNS. I didn't play SNS yet. Are you guys everyday shuffling? What's a good-looking SNES? What's a good-looking SNES? I already saw enough Gravios. Gypsyos. I can't shuffle? Shuffle? Why you can't shuffle? I'm gonna go hope. The one with the sword? Ah, yeah, of course. Damn, stupid. Ah, I didn't know that. I guess I didn't have Tutor Slash, cause wounds plus 3 Tutor Slash. But now it's harder to get Tutor Slash off of anything higher than 8-star. Yeah, I completely agree with you. They would well, English is hard sometimes. You have to excuse me. I would give Greatsword the Slinger Burst back. Straight up. Straight up. And give Greatsword Slinger Burst back. You know? Because right now it's just way too slow to go into 2-shot slash. It's way too slow. Not worth it. It is not worth it. There we go. Oh wow, that never hits me. Like, I always expect that one to hit me, but it never does. And then I don't expect it to hit me, and then it hits me. Never learned it? Fair enough, Nobby. You know what? Fair enough. There you go. True, I forgot to think about Greatsword. Would be cool to get it back. I think Greatsword would need that. You know, like looking at the trailer of Ascendance and seeing how fast Greatsword can do attacks with the boost bracer, I feel like Shooter Slash becomes more and more forgotten. Right? Like, it just feels like instead of doing a slow-ass Shooter Slash that deals damage like a wet noodle in the summer, you just spam the burst boost bracer thing and call it a day. Right? Because it's just, yeah, it's just too slow. It's not worth it. The fact that it's so slow and it doesn't deal any good damage makes it very, very much not attractive to use. That's why we have so much offset playstyle right now. Right? Then expansion they've said we're gonna get extra move besides boost bracer. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I hope for switch skills. Like, I'm so hoping that we get switch skills. I'm hoping for that. Okay. No, fireballs. But only in summer? Yeah, only in the summer. That's important, right? Only in the summer. Oh, KO, yeah, yo. Let's go. It was more of a balancing on weapon. And, dude, switch skills would be so good. The song in Tagalog? Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now, yeah, I listened to the English version as well from this song, but the Tagalog version is way better in my opinion. What's this? Tagalog is a language, or yeah, Filipino basically. But I think I think the Philippines as well have like multiple languages. Tagalog is just one of them. Right? Whenever we get news in the expansion, don't know. Don't know. Never heard of that? Yeah, it's one of the languages in the Philippines. Right? I'm pretty sure they have way more than just Tagalog. Right? I'm pretty sure. But I guess Tagalog is like the most known. I guess. Maybe. I mean, I'm not in the Philippines, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that guy. Is it through a different language? Or is it like Irish? I think Tagalog is like German, right? Like normal German, like the base thing. And I think everything else comes from Tagalog. But honestly, like I said, I am not sure. I don't know. I don't know. It could be like that there is a different base language, and Tagalog is something based on that base language. But like I said, don't quote me on that. I don't know. I don't know. It could be either way. Now, if there's someone from the Philippines here, they can probably answer that. Right, I'm here being a German potato, and the only thing I know is Guten Tag and Guten Bier. Right, that's it. Where's Andal when you need him? Maybe I ask Eister, he knows it maybe? Eister? Maybe. Maybe. Or like Turkish language? Yeah, could be. Could be. I just don't know what the base language is. Right. I don't know. How do you say dual clutch transmission in German? Brother, I don't know. I'm not a train dude. Base is probably way older? I mean, probably, yeah. Like, I would have the feeling that Tagalog is... you know, a language that comes from something. Because I know that, you know, Philippines was a long time occupied by Spain. And a lot of the Tagalog language has very similar words to Spanish included in them. So, yeah, well, fuck me, I guess. So, I would guess, yeah, it's not like the base thing. Doppelkupplungsgetriebe. There you go, Hima. What the fuck? Why am I playing as Despacito? My Despacito again. It's more about most spoken is Tagalog, probably, most likely. But yeah, at the end of the day, I don't know. Maybe Eister knows more. I don't. We need dancing emote, hiya. We have. We have dancing emote, Gaudi. Is that Chinese though? Yeah, but maybe he does know. I don't know. So sad they never released Despacito 2. Do we need a Despacito 2? Do we need that? Looks more like Despaculo. I would go with that. There must always be a Despacito. Okay. Dance TV, thanks so much for follow. Welcome in. I'm missing my charged chop. No chop for me. And I'm getting chopped myself right now. I don't like this. Wound? Topple? No. Sag life. Run away! One right away, yeah. I'm only one right away to go back to camp. One misplaced fireball, one downward flame in my face. And I'm gonna get a one-way ticket with no return. Don't get $200. That's what's happening. Oh, look, a wound. You shine bright? Well, I guess if I go bold and I put some LED strips on my bald head, then maybe. Then maybe I'm shining bright. My checking or is this playlist on shuffle? Of course it's on shuffle. It is on shuffle. Nobby. It's a song, Haya. I know, Hardy. Saitama mentioned? I mean, Saitama probably shines bright like a diamond. Oh, dude. Baldium, you remember that? Goddamn Baldium mentioned. And Kionic, thank you so much for the half a year. Jesus. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought Despacito was on nearly the same time as last time. No, it's on shuffle. It's on shuffle. Bop, bop, bop. Who doesn't? I mean, people who only, well, it sounds like degrading, but I don't mean it that way. People who started watching because of Wilds, for example, right? They don't know Baldium. Right. Nice topple. Oh yeah, PR like a diamond. Hiya! Bad idea. Wow. Okay. Nice. There we go. Awesome. Good job. Well played. Well done, guys. Well done. Loot, loot. I like myself a little bit of loot, loot. GG. Shank? Yeah, I'm gonna shank that Tsushia. Shank all of that loot out of him. That Tsushia got shanked. Shankovich complete. We shanked and mugged him. At the same time. Look at this. I mugged the gem out of him. After I shanked him. Okay. Blah. Bad. Mog? What? What's Mog again? Stealing. Stealing, Gowder. You steal from someone if you mug him. Prison rules, shanked or be shanked. The Gen Z? Oh no, 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 stop, no, we don't want to talk about that. Stop. No, we don't do the A-mog. No, 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 no. Gaudi, no. No, not the A-mog. No. Hell, Vice is mogging me under the desk? Dude. Did long still build? Couple, yeah. There you go. There you go. So in a room full of ugly people and Gaudi walks in, Gaudi mocks everyone. Yeah, Gaudi is the A-mog, yes. Sure. Sure. Gaudi is the A-mog. Yes. And then decorations. R like aura? S like aura? I'm not a mog, I'm anti-mog, what the fuck? So you are a B-mog then. How do you get the earrings? What, the Sororel? You have to do the Nadia side quest. The one where you can only go in single player with Nadia against a 9-star Gormagala, this one. You have to complete this. And that will unlock the Sororel armor. But you can only do that solo. Right? And it's the Nadia side quest. You have to do that. Available Hunter rank 100. I said I didn't know the word last week. Yeah, you. Nah, it's all fine. It's all good. It's all good. That I cannot do. I am not good at solo. Well, if you want to get the armor, which, to be honest, the armor is quite good, you should do that. But you only have to do it once. Right? You don't have to farm this. You only have to do it once, and that will unlock the armor already. You never have to do it again. Once, complete it, you're done. Right? Never do it again. So, Maybe bite in the sour apple and do it once, right, to unlock the armor, and then you're done with it. Just do it once. Okay? You do not have to farm that guy. No. Only a one-time thing. And that's it. Okay? You have to try it on try it once. Yeah, you only have to do it once, right? Only try it, right? Give it maybe a couple of tries. That doesn't matter how you complete it. Like, if you complete it in 40 minutes, doesn't matter. As long as you get it done, you unlock the armor. Doesn't matter how long it will take. That is irrelevant. Lejarkus. Sure, let me... Cuckoo nest? The hell? How the fuck did he end up there? That Lejarkus went on a world tour, it seems like. God damn. Lance time. Lance time. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. He gained Old World Zinogre powers. Yeah, or Old World Rajang powers. Hime. Zinogre and Rajang. They both did it. They both did that. Dude, Zinogre in the old games. Flying across the maps. You have been big help? You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. What? Why is... brother leaving. Oh, Woodwoods. Woodwoods. Don't tell me he's already done. Do you have another one of those? Where I can actually fight the monster? do you have another one? Because that's just sad. Now I just leeched. Now I literally just leeched. How many days do you stream? 5 days a week. From Tuesday to and including Saturday. So I will stream tomorrow and Saturday. CEST 5 PM. That is UTC +2 if it's interesting to you. Nice leech. Yeah, Gotenks, do you have another one of those? Because that was sad. I'm gonna need to be touched by Master. Where is that thing? There, Mastery. Right, when that happens, I mean, I don't mind it because for me it's just free loot. But I feel bad, you know. I wanted to fight Leggy a little bit with Lance. Yeah, Gotenks, do you have another one of those? Or was that the last one? Was that the last? Hopefully not. I mean, I have a couple as well. Like, we could do something like this. Yes? I'm so sorry, Gotenks, but that yes, dude, doesn't answer the question. Because the question was, do you have more? Or was that the last one? And if you say yes, it doesn't answer either of them. Join? Okay. Ah, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Trying to get ready for the DLC. So this game like 2 weeks ago. I mean, yeah, you have enough time to get ready for it. You're gonna have enough time. Don't mind. I mean, I'm still feeling bad because I wanted to fight Leggy a little bit with Lance. It's a really good matchup. Right? I like fighting Leggy with Lance. It's just fun. It's really fun. Really nice matchup. And I'm glad it's a nice matchup. It's just fun. Fun doing it. Fun punishing. I don't know if you guys have a strat, so I let you guys go first. Because it seems like you guys have already an idea on what to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tag along with you guys. Okay, fair enough. No, I don't want to interrupt your strat. Oh, nice! Into the shock trap. And then I guess we're gonna do a little bit of boulders. Dude, you guys planned that out. Holy shit. God damn. You guys had to, some planning in mind. God damn. Holy laggy bullying. Yeah, Jesus. And I'm just sitting here pressing triangle. I guess we want to go into the trap. Yeah, figured. There we go. I was so planning. Yeah, they have a good strat. Like, look at that. They have everything planned out. God damn. That is bullying how I like it. Okay, leaving. And already the next trap right there. And there's the next trap already. Okay. Nice. Oh, I was a little bit late. Sorry. I guess it was my turn to put traps. Okay, lure pod into this. I'm pretty sure. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess no damn. Because to everyone, do you like to fight laggy more in the arena or in the forest? Arena. I mean, it kind of depends. In the arena, it's a little bit different. Because the funny thing in the arena laggy is that he charges up his back way slower in the arena than he does in the forest. Right? So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put the traps now. I'm gonna put one of those. There we go. Nice one. That went quite well, I think. GG. GG. That was nice. Lots of charms. Lots of garbage. Nice. They just witnessed a trap placement cancel. Yep. This lag is stupid. Ignoring lore? Yeah. I know. What do you play on? I'm playing on PC. Right, like... Wait, there. Right. What emote did you do it with? It doesn't have to be an emote. It's a pose, and you can use any pose. I use cutesy pose. Right. I also made a video about it on Twitter. I play on PS5. I mean, the good thing is Wilds has crossplay. Right? So that's the good thing. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I play on PC and you're on PS5. We can still play together. Right? We can still play together. Let me see if I can quickly find it. Yeah, I found it. Let me show you the cancel. Right? Because I did make a tweet about it. We go here. And then we have to change this one to this one. there you go. Right, so, this is the little video I made. And right here, this is without trap tech, and this is with trap tech. Okay? So you see a 1-to-1 comparison. Like, you saw how fast I can move again? There you go. Right? That's it. That's the trap tech. And it works with any pose. Right? The only thing you have to do is when you place the trap, right? As soon as you can, you just put in the pose on the radial menu, right? And that's it. And then you can already walk away. That's all you have to do. Right? That's it. Right? Nothing else. Right? No, it's quite a nice little little trap. That's why I have the post right there. Right? And you don't break mixed might as well. I mean, you can still roll out of it, right? But yeah. Yeah, you don't have to. It's just really nice on fast monsters. Right? Or if you want to put trank bombs fast. It's really nice. There is a PSN name by the monster on the wilds. It is Shaggy the Hunter. Oh, yeah. 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 My character like Shaggy just thought it was funny. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Right? Whatever floats your boat. I will not judge anyone on their player name. Whatever it is. We go again? Yeah, come on, we go again. And this time I'll play a weapon that does a little bit more damage than Lance. Sure you're prepared. Oh shit, they're already in. Damn, I'm already late. Brother. White shelling gun Lance, it is. I'm on my way. I am leeching, hopefully not. Hopefully not, hopefully English is not escaping my brain too much. That leggy stupid. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. Lance is my favorite weapon. Okay. I am here now. Ah, unfortunate. Smash out, thank you so much for these 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Little bit sad that we didn't get the topple there. That is a little bit sad. Oh, Greatest Showman, let's fucking go. What's your favorite part of it? Everything. Like the moveset that we have way more options with it than compared to the older games. The fact that I can counter basically everything the monster throws at me with the correct timing. Damage is a little bit low on Lance, sadly. It's not the most hitting weapon in the game. Which is a little bit sad, but... yeah, the moveset is better. Right. Okay, that's Shaggy, not Shaggy, that Leggy dumb. Stop moving. Okay, I'm gonna let it go after this. Right? I'm gonna let it go now. Okay. What's the hardest weapon in your opinion to learn? Hunting horn. In my opinion, that would be hunting horn. Yep. It's our favorite charge blade. Everyone has a different weapon that they like a lot. Right? Okay, now he's not dumb. That laggy, not stupid. That laggy, not stupid. For the same way with bow. Yeah, but that's what it was for World Bow. Like, I think World Bow was my favorite iteration. Wild's Bow, I have one big critique on it. And that would be the fact that after 10 coatings, you have to reload all the time. Which means you have to interrupt your combo, right? You cannot just go for it, which is really sad, right? Like, that's the thing I'm not the biggest fan of on Wild's Bow. Right. Nice. How about the Savage? Sure, we can do a Savage. Thank you, Gotenks and guys. Thank you for the little leech. I appreciate it. I feel like hunting on moveset in itself is not where it's difficult, but memorizing the song's the hard part. Well, Hunting Horn is maybe not that difficult on the surface, but like almost every weapon in Wilds, you have to have a lot of things in mind. Right, for Hunting Horn, you have the song list. Then you have the directional inputs, like which one you want to do, right? Then you have the hill step. You have the bubbles, right? So you have to juggle like 4 different things in your mind in order to play Hunting Horn well. And that's where the difficulty lies. Okay? Don't think I've ever seen a monster bullied like this. Maybe you will see now again, because we're gonna do an Omega. Sometimes can be displayed if needed. Yeah, but still, you have to still do the right inputs. Now, you still have to keep that in mind. And looking at the song list every time you play a song is also not that great. Right? So, yeah. But it is what it is. Yeah, go, thanks, thank you. I guess I posted up. Little Savage. Let's go, Bully. Greatest Showman is one of my favorite movies. I'm usually not a big fan of musicals. Right? Because, I don't know, it just doesn't interest me that much. But The Greatest Showman is one of those movies where I say that one actually was good to watch. Like, that's a good one. And not all of the songs, but the majority of the songs, I actually like them. Like, I'm surprised myself. Especially because usually I'm not a big musical guy. But that movie, that was good. Right? Don't have to look for every song, to be honest. Just take a little sneak peek. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but it's always better if you just memorize it, right? He didn't want to watch it at first, and then he loved it after. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. Yeah. For info, I have Paralight Bowgun. Me too, I will do Paras. Nova. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. I will do it. No, so on the Nocella, you can go straight to Dragon again. Or Fire, whatever you have. Ba 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 ba. Bully, bully. Bully him. Bully the Clanker. Clanker bullied. Next phase. More bullying. What do we need? More bullying. Oh, wait, not Para. Thunder. Thunder. Let Nobby go first, if you can. Because Nobby's gonna get the focus strike. Alright. Yeah, let Nobby go in first, because he will do the focus strike. Bully the hell out of him. I'll try. What the hell? Little shitter. School principals wouldn't agree. They are not in the quest. Yes, the aggro switching. Let the aggro switch commence. Oh, that's unfortunate. Look at me, I am the captain now. Oh my god, why do you have to go and make things so complicated? Acting like you're looking at someone else gets me frustrated. Unbelievable. Now we go. Damash, damash. Get bullied, you stupid clanker. When are you leaving? Ay, ay, ay. I got bullied myself. Oh my god, that big ass bully. He bullied me. Unfortunate. Okay. Not that unfortunate anymore. Poop. Noise. You know what? I'm gonna put a adhesive on there. Because why not? Okay. There we go. Switching to paralysis. Where is that Spuderman? Oh, bastard. There you go. That's what you get. How do you get that post on your hunter profile? That was the Illuminum festival, which I don't know when it comes back, but most likely comes back. But yeah, it was the New Year's festival, I think. Like New Year, Christmas. That was the festival. The Illuminum. Right. That's the one. That's when you get that. But I have no idea when it's coming back. No clue. The next festival we should have should be Halloween. And then after that we should get it. But could be in like 10 weeks or something like that. Might. Who knows? Oh, I'm out of Dragoon ammo. Doesn't matter. Brother leaving anyway. Reload. Boof. And boof. Okay. But let the bullying continue. Oh shit, it's on me. Ay, ay, ay. Evade extender 3 not enough? Unbelievable. I'm gonna need to hit that stupid ass head of yours. Okay. Is it a 90s to 2000s playlist or what? No, it's just a playlist of songs I like. And it also has a lot of 2010 songs in it and stuff like that. You know, like LMFAO and stuff like that. So no, it's not just 2090s. There's a lot of songs that I just enjoy. And Britney Spears is just one of them. The playlist in Spotify is called Playlist 14. So that will tell you everything you need to know. It's playlist number 14. Oh, a little bit early on the para there. Little bit early on that para. Yeah, now the para would be better. Like, after this. Always do the para and second Panko Crater. Right, so you can just burst him down without him moving. Got lost in the sauce. Okay, Jerry the Toaster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ah, I'm not that, Innocento. Thought so. Thought so, Clanker. Stupid ass robot. Nice. Good Sabash. Well played. Well done, guys. Yeah, shank him. Shank the Clanker. Good shanking. Thank you, hope you're having fun. Oh, I do. Always do. Always have good fun. I have mixed feelings when I play Light Bowen against Omega. Why? Gotta say, until P3 I felt so useless. Why? Why? You did damage, didn't you, Hardy? As long as you didn't stay there in your T-pose, looking at Anvil, and you did damage, then you're fine. Yeah, no worries. Let's do a little ATA. Oh, let's actually see what we have. Yeah, there actually are some ATAs. Yoruichi? The one and only? Let me see that. What did Anvil do? He T-poses. I had one full release slash on 3. Good enough. I did damage? Good enough. It's so easy when we aggro switch. But if you do only one tank, it's pretty hard. Yeah. Like aggro switching is a huge benefit. Definitely. Final Fantasy collab looks insane. Is there a lot of content in it? There are 2 armor sets and 3 weapons. Right? From the normal Omega, you get 1 armor set and 1 weapon. You get the 2 Shadowbringer Greatsword and the Bale armor. And if you do the Savage one, you can do the Omega set with a special SNS and an Insect Glaive. Right? Kaito, thank you so much for the 27 months. Goddamn. Thank you. Any advice to not get tripped by the little spiders on the ground against Omega? Rocksteady? Or Adamant Pill? Or Flinch Free? Like, Flinch Free actually stops them from hitting you. Then you look definitely lit. Yeah, made by Stanley. Made by Stanley. He made that layered armor set. He made that. I didn't know Adamant Pill did the trick. Well, it does. The problem with Adamant Pill is it's only lasting for 20 seconds. Right? That's the issue. But it does give you enough flinch free to for you to not get flinched by them. But it's only 20 seconds. That's the downside. But I can put it in my item loadout. Oh yeah, you can. You can. Yep. Yep. P1 and P3, yeah. Now, like I said, it's a good idea to have Adamant Pills on Omega because of the small clankerage. Okay, where's Yoruichi? Is that Yoruichi? Oh, she's hiding in the Rocksteady. For the quick P1 after the beam. I think for P1 you don't need Adamant Pill. Like, that one should go... that one should be done before the small clankers even reach you. Preferably. No, for P1 you don't need it. But P3, yeah, for P3 it would be nice. And your Nobby. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. Didn't pick up on that. Let's see if I learned stuff from the arena quest. Apparently not. Apparently not. I'm still getting grabbed like a dumbass. Goddamn. That was poetic. That was anticlimactic. Okay, nice. Oh, no Guardian mode. There you go. Give me dodge. Dodger. Thank you. Now let me grab that as well. Come on. Thought so, idiot. Hard to hit that. Okay, nice. Not so nice. Dodge wrong. I did a little doodly dodge wrong. Oh boy, crystals. Blade dance free, punish. I got punished there. No, fuck are you? No more. Okay, that works. That works. Where's wound? I heard a wound. Where it be? But I think the wound is in my brain. Why do I do triangle? Why do I do that? That makes no goddamn sense. Maybe don't take the... Okay, no. He doesn't charge up again. Okay. There we go. Nice. Dude, I need to sharpen. And this is with Master's Touch, by the way. Just want to point that out. And my sharpness still tanks. That's crazy. Even with Master's Touch. Nope. We're not doing that. I guess we are doing that. Okay, let me go gribbly this boy back with my little grabbly hands. There we go. Okay, just blade dancing on the head. It's convert? Have convert dual blades? Oh, no, it's convert bow. Yeah, no, that's convert bow. Ah, just when the curse returns. The moment I want to take the wounds, they disappear. I can't see shit. Well, I guess that was my guts. That's sad. Hi, yeah. Oh, unfortunate timing there. How about no? Yeah, very unfortunate timing there with the trap. And my dodges are also kind of dodges. Me wound? Maybe? Okay. Works. Who is thicker, Kongalala or Rajang? Well, I don't know. Never measured them. Probably Kongalala, because Rajang is probably way more trained. Like, just looking at the physique of Rajang, I think he's more trained than Kongalala. So my guess would be Kongalala. Nice. Wound. Me takey. Oh, a Darkstar as well. White Walker, let's go. Yeah. Scream and wound. Wee. Nice. And we are done. Dude, that was a good arc weld, goddamn. That was nice. GG. Well played, guys. Well played. Well done. Creeper? Oh, man. Shut up. No. No. Verse, be quiet. I don't want to hear it. Your Gen Z things, nah. 4 rarity 8s. Oh, gobble. We're so back in the mines. Oh my god. Hiya. And that was a really nice arc weld to end with today. Very nice. That was fun. That's good. That's millennial. You sure about that? I mean, could be. Could be. But anyway, we reached the end for today. That was nice. I had some really good fun. We did some really nice quests today. Right? So, I hope you guys also had good fun. And we're gonna go to the end screen, gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Rightio. So, let me take a little look. First of all, we have Hardy with the 500 bits for the curse. Hardy, thank you so much. Then we have Gruber with the raid. Gruber, again, if you're here, back from your fooch, then thank you again so much for the raid. Then we have Chumpy with the 500 bits as well for the curse. Buka with the raid. And of course, to all the new subs, resubs, and followers. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, we're gonna do more wilds. Right, more open lobby shenanigans, more farming. So if you need anything or you didn't get a hunt in today, tomorrow is maybe your chance to do that, right? Or if you need anything, right, we just need to know what it is, and then we can probably give you a hand and help you out a little bit. Righty, last thing is, again, Mori. Happy birthday again. If you guys didn't know, it is Mori's birthday. So, Mori, I hope you have a good, relaxing day with a lot of cake and a couple of gifts. Rightio. With that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one and bye-bye.